Uh, hello, 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 guys. Welcome back to another live stream. So, आज हम लोग कंटिन्यू करने जा रहे हैं हमारी स्टोरी, हमारा आर्कन क्वेस्ट फाउंटेन का। एक्चुअली क्या है, लास्ट फोर्थ चैप्टर, एक्ट 4 चल रहा था एक्चुअली। ठीक है, एक्ट 4 चालू हो चुका है हमारा, वही हम कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं। हु आर यू? मुझे भी नहीं पता मैं कौन हूँ। मुझे भी नहीं पता भाई, डिमरू ब्रदर कौन हूँ मैं, मुझे बताओ। हु एम आई? कौन सा स्टोन? आज तो आप गए, क्यों गया भाई? मैं कहाँ गया, कहाँ गया मैं? एम्बर ने वाह कुछ दिया है मुझे, क्या करूँ गिफ्ट का? चेक इन कर लेता है, कोई ना, कुछ तो मिलेगा। वाह, कल 8,000 मोरा मिलेगा, हम अमीर हो जाएंगे कल। कल कल मोरा मिलेगा, हम अमीर हो जाएंगे। नेवर माइंड, कल आपको मारने वाला है, बच के रहना। कोई आपको मारने वाला है, बच के रहना। कौन मारने वाला है मुझे? मुझे कौन मारेगा? तुम हो ना, तुम बचाना मुझे। नहीं क्या, तुम नहीं हो गया? नहीं हो गया?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
ट्राई भाई, सब सब कर दिया, खत्म खत्म नहीं कर दिया भाई, हमने गेम ही खत्म कर दी। ये भी हो जाए बस। मैं नहीं बचाऊंगा, मर जाओ। ये तो फिर चीटिंग है भाई, तुम तो धोखा दे रहे हो मुझे। ये क्या बात होती है भाई? छी, फिर क्या मतलब मेरा? ये ज्यादा बेटर है या ये ज्यादा बेटर है? दोनों इक्वल है। धोखा तो आपने दिया है, मैंने कहाँ धोखा दिया भाई तुम्हें? मैंने कुछ किया ही नहीं है, मैं कहाँ धोखा दे रहा हूँ तुम्हें? हाँ, 120 है ये, और ये पर रिजल्ट 1200 का आता है। आई गेस से ले लेना चाहिए, बट नेवर माइंड, कोई ना, कोई लेता है। एक भी अच्छा नहीं है उनमें से, तो क्या करूंगा? ये रन का ऐसे भी यूज ही करते हैं इसी में, खेल लेता हूँ। नेवर माइंड, कुछ ना करके बहुत कुछ किया है। अरे बताओ, ये क्या किया भाई?
If
ये
you
कैसे
ever
होता है? ये कैसे होता है भाई? सब चीजें कलेक्ट हैं, कुछ चीजें कलेक्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं है। एलो, एलू क्या है? एलू भाई, एलू क्या होता है? क्या लू? क्या है एलू भाई? चीजें हो गई ना? नहीं नहीं, मुझे एक और चीजें करनी थी। कौन सी चीज करनी थी मुझे? मुझे मेरी वेपन को बिल्ड करना था, जब याद आया मुझे। वेपन कर रहे थे। सावा द लोलर इज बैक। आज क्या कर रहा, आज क्या कर रहे हैं? आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करेंगे, और क्या करेंगे भाई? और क्या ही कर सकते हैं? बस मैं इसकी वेपन को बिल्ड कर देता हूँ, बस इसकी वेपन एनहांस करनी है। इसे मारो। पेमेंट नॉट अवेलेबल मंडे ना अरे मंडे यार, मुझे लगा नेवर माइंड, ऐसा नहीं, ये नहीं हो रहा। फिलहाल मंडे को संडे, संडे संडे संडे, आज संडे है ना? ओके, आज संडे, कल होगा मतलब। नो मोर लोली लवर ब्रो। वाई सावा, सभी लोली लवर, सभी लवर ना हो, साबी लवर, सावी, ये साबी। एक तो फोनियस अच्छा बड़ा हमारे पास पहुंचिए, इसे सोचिए अनाउंस करते हैं। इसके लिए ये भी मंडे थर्सडे को आता है। साबित्री, साबी ये क्या है? ब्रो मैं 2 लाइफ क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ। मैं तो लाइफ क्वेस्ट ये कौन सा क्वेस्ट है भाई? लाइफ क्वेस्ट वेफी का नेम, वेफी का नाम। अच्छा लाइफ क्वेस्ट कौन सा है भाई? ये कौन सा नया क्वेस्ट कर रहे हो तुम? हाँ समझ गया। लाइव क्वेस्ट भाई ये सब क्या है? कोई ना, हम भी कंटिन्यू करते हैं हमारा क्वेस्ट। चलो वापस जेल में जाना, मजदूरी करनी है कि नहीं? मजदूरी करनी है, करनी पड़ेगी। भाई साहब एमएस तो अच्छा है जरा। रियल लाइफ क्वेस्ट है, समझ गया मैं। कन्फर्म। रियल लाइफ क्वेस्ट है, रियल लाइफ क्वेस्ट है। आज से मैं सावा की जगह ले रहा। अंकल। हाँ हूँ अंकल, मतलब सावा की जगह, मतलब सावा कौन सी जगह पे था?
Add
तुम उसकी जगह ले
hostile.
रहे हो? सावा ऐसी कौन सी जगह पर था जो तुम उसकी जगह ले रहे हो? पहले ये तो पता चले मुझे। ये तो क्या? लोली लवर, अच्छा 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 अच्छा। ठीक ठीक है ठीक है, ले लो ले लो। कोई ना ले लो। कोर्ट ऑफ फाउंटेन। फिश। कुकिंग के लिए नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। कुछ तो दिखा मुझे, वहां पे चलता। कुक करने के लिए यहाँ पे नहीं है, यहाँ पर है। आज रिलेशनशिप में आते ही गाली खाया, बोला कि आज ही मेरा याद आया। बरोबर है, सही है। मैं तुम्हें नहीं जानता, जा तू बोला। मतलब वही बोली। गेम ओवर सावा ब्रो। ये तो गलत हो गया भाई। ये तो गलत हो गया तुम्हारे साथ। बाकी तुम्हारी भी गलती है, अब क्या बताऊं, छोड़ो। ये क्या प्रीमोस देता है? ये क्या है भाई? ये प्रीमोस देता है? हेलो, ये क्या देता है? What? ये कौन सा आइकन है भाई? ये शील्ड वील्ड ये प्रीमोस देता है क्या, बताओ? खानदानी बना सकते हो ना? क्या है ये? क्या बात है? अबे कुछ तो करना था मैंने, इसीलिए तो बना रहा था। कुक डिशेस 19 पर बचा। अरे आटपुट गलत गलत है, कुक करना कुछ। लेट्स, चलो हो गया। मिल रहा था तो ले लिया, 360 बहुत होता है जब एक कंटेंट फेड मिल गया। अरे क्या हो गया भाई, क्या क्या हो रहा है सब? सरप्राइज है ये? क्या सरप्राइज है? मुझे भी नहीं पता कि स्टैट से देता है। स्टैट देता है? स्टैट देता है? सावा फर्स्ट बॉल पे ही आउट हो गया, बोला ना सबकी फील्डिंग सेट है। कुछ तो रहा भाई। लिजर्ट, बताओ भाई क्या चल रहा है तुम लोग का? बताओ बताओ। हेलो हेलो भाई, क्या चल रहा है ये सब? बताओ। मुझसे बातें करें भाई, बातें बातें करो मुझसे। मतलब जबरदस्ती नहीं। जबरदस्ती की नाती भाई। बातें करो यार, क्या कर रहे हो? रोज लुक में देखो माइका को। वाओ। साफ सफाई और करो ब्रो। साफ सफाई और करो। करेंगे करेंगे, साफ सफाई करेंगे, अच्छे से करेंगे। माइका को मार दो, क्यों मार दूं? सबको मारने पे तुले तुम। सबको मार दूं मैं। चलो एक सेकंड का। बातें करो यार, क्या रहे हम लोग। ओ 8 हो गया भाई, 8 हो गया। कहाँ से को दो और कलेक्ट करते हैं, फिर 10 10 पुल मार सकते हैं। लेट अस सी कहाँ मिल सकता है ये। बातें बातें नहीं करोगे क्या तुम लोग यार? मेरे से बातें नहीं कर रहे हो तुम? क्या स्लाइड मारा हमारे का ने। ये तो मैं पकड़ ही नहीं रहा, तो मुझे कहाँ से देगा, मुझे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है। बट मैं इनफली ले चुका हूँ। अब तो ऐसे भी नहीं देगा। आज जो भी करोगे बिना माइका के करना। फाइटिंग वगैरह। दो चैलेंज। दो चैलेंज करता हूँ मैं। आई बाइट वेल्किन अगेन टुडे नाउ 45 डेज। अरे भाई, तुम बचा तो रहे थे, फिर क्यों कर दिया? दो मुझे कोई चैलेंज दो। करता हूँ मैं बिना माइका के। आज पूरा आर्कन क्वेस्ट, आज फाउंटेन का पूरा आर्कन क्वेस्ट खत्म करूंगा बिना माइका के। फाउंटेन वाला देखो। फाउंटेन वाला देखो। फाउंटेन वाला ठीक है। हाँ पे ना ऑप्शन वाला। क्या बात है, कितने सेव हो गए भाई तुम्हारे? आरकेबी ब्रदर कितने सेव हो गए? ये कितने सेव हो गए? आर्कन क्वेस्ट करना छोड़ दो। ये अरे, ये क्या बात होती। ऑफर करने के लिए है ही नहीं मेरे पास, ऑफर कहाँ से करूँगा, मेरे पास है ही नहीं, सीजील ही नहीं है, बताओ ठीक। आई ऑलवेज बाय वल्किन फॉर ओनली ओनली 290 एनआर। वाह क्या बात है। मेरे तो फिर से 0 हो गया। आरकेबी ब्रो, तो तुमने पुल कर ली ना, वो तो सेव कर रहा था। भाई है ये नहीं, कहाँ से करेंगे? ओपेरा एक्लिप्स। नेवर माइंड, एक्चुअली मैंने सुमेरु उनाजुमा में कर सकते हैं। थोड़ा बहुत तो होगा मेरे पास। बाय नहीं बॉट, वाह। बॉट भाई, बॉट बरोबर बोला तुमने। अबे कांच, अबे छी 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 छी। माइका आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल हो जाती है ब्रदर, सॉरी माय बैड। अरे भाई ये है ये नहीं। अगर ये देगा तो मैं कर सकता हूँ, नहीं है ना, बट नहीं देगा फिर मतलब नहीं कर गया। 17 पे देगा। तुमने किया एक्टिवेशन थिंग? नहीं किया, नहीं किया ब्रदर, नहीं किया। अरे यार मैं अभी बताओ, तुम बताओ, मैं 80,000 का पीसी लेके फिर मैं फ्री थिंग करूँ तो फिर मजा नहीं आएगा। मैं करूंगा उसे बाय करूंगा, बाद में करूंगा, थोड़ा टाइम लेके करूंगा, बट नेवर माइंड। एनएफआई इज इक्वल्स टू रिग्रेट। ओ या ऑनस्लॉट के लिए चाहिए बस। मैं कल अंकल एक बात बोलना भूल गया था। क्या बोलना भूल गया था? कैरेक्टर अपग्रेड करो। कैरेक्टर
Many
अपग्रेड करो।
insects have a
कौन सा
compulsion
कैरेक्टर
to
अपग्रेड
follow
करो?
the light, and humans are the same.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स बताओ, इसका कुछ अच्छा अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट आया ना? कैरेक्टर, मुझे एक्चुअली एक अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट मिला, क्रिट रेट वाला। क्रिट डैमेज नहीं, क्रिट रेट वाला मिला, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा बस। अरे कल ही मिला था ये क्रिट रेट वाला, ये अच्छा है क्या? देखना बताना जरा। ये किसको ले सकता हूँ मैं? ओ माय बैड। लेवल 1 वाला करो, लेवल 1 वाला। किसको लेवल वाला? किचिंग को करूँ? मनी प्लस नाहिदा इज टू महीना। उसमें मिलता है ना फेट। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, इतना जरूरी नहीं है। सावा तुम नहीं किया एक्टिवेशन थिंग? सावा तुमने किया क्या एक्टिवेशन? अच्छा कैरेक्टर अपग्रेड करो। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, ठीक है। वैसे किसको करना तो मैं कर देता हूँ। तो लेट्स सी, इसमें ऐसा नहीं करूँगा। इसमें ये चाहिए ना। इसमें नहीं मिलता ना, इसमें मिलेगा। तब इसमें मिलता है थर्ड वाले में आसान करने में। ठीक है, इसे मतलब नहीं कर सकता, इसे भी नहीं कर सकता। इसे अपग्रेड करूँगा तो मिल सकता है विंग्स। लैला ये चाहिए। ये कहाँ से मिलता है? कलेक्ट इन सुमेरु। अभी हो जाएगा लैला। चलो चलो आजा। सेतो सेतो से मिल सकता है, ठीक है। यहाँ पे चलते हैं। अच्छा भाई, यहाँ पे चलते हैं ना। हाँ किया हुआ क्या भाई? नाउ नो मोर डिस्ट्रैक्शन कोने पे। अंकल आर्टिफैक्ट्स बैग फुल करो फिर अपग्रेड करना। ओके ओके ओके। एक सेकंड वेट कर रहा।
Bags packed and ready to roll.
लैला सुमेरु की है, मुझे पता नहीं था। कहाँ पे है बे? ये क्या हो? ये नहीं चाहिए था भाई, क्या क्या चाहिए था मुझे? ये चाहिए था, इसमें चाहिए था। लैला ही कर रहा था ना मैं अपग्रेड। एल पार्टी सेटअप का शॉर्टकट है, थैंक्स आर के भी। एल पार्टी सेटअप। अरे तो पहले, अरे यार तुम्हें बताया था, भूल जाता हूँ मैं। मुझे लगा तुम पार्टी सेटअप को एल बोल रहे हो। मुझे सही में लगा तुम पार्टी सेटअप को एल बोल रहे हो मेरे। मैं बोला भाई कलेक्ट करने के लिए यूज कर रहा था। नेवर माइंड। अच्छा वो छोड़ो। अच्छा सॉरी सॉरी भाई, मैं भूल जाता हूँ, माय बैड गाइस, माय बैड। लैला को करना है ना, असेंड करना है। हाँ इसे असेंड करेंगे ना। लैला को एक्चुअली लेवल अप नहीं करता है, असेंड का अपने को जो पैसा मिल चुका वो ले लेते हैं। इसे लेवल अप नहीं करना था। ओके 20 पे कोई बंदा है क्या जिसे लेवल अप कर सकते हैं? ये चाहिए ना, ये ले लेते हैं। कहाँ मिलता है? से तो उसमें बता देगा। चलो थैंक्स सर की वेलकम। सावा की पिक बेबी गॉड फेक मच। सावा की बेबी गॉड फेक मुच। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? सेंजू डू यू वांट वेलकिन? मैं क्या करूंगा ब्रो? हाँ अंकल को गिफ्ट कर दो। अंकल डोंट वेस्ट मोरास एंड बुक्स। लैला बेकार है। नहीं अपग्रेड नहीं किया उसे, बस जस्ट लेवल अप किया है। दोनों में फर्क होता है? मुझे नहीं लगता, पता नहीं मुझे। अपग्रेड नहीं किया। लैला तो अच्छी है बोले थे, बट हाँ मेरे पास सिटलाली है इसलिए तुम बोल रहे होगे ना। इसलिए बोल रहे होगे ना तुम, सिटलाली है इसीलिए, है ना? कोई ना नहीं कर रहा है। लैला तो बोल रहे थे अच्छी भाई, मतलब दूसरी टीम में उसको यूज कर सकता हूँ।
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
बताओ इनको चैन ही नहीं है, एक चीज इकट्ठा नहीं करने देते भाई।
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
उस दिन मेरे से कंपेयर किया था कि मेरी भी मुझे हैं। अच्छा किसने कंपेयर किया था मेरे से? ओके इफ यू डू नॉट वांट। लैला सस्ता सिटलाली। हाँ सेंजू सामा मुझे दे दो आरकेबी ब्रो। वही बोल रहा हूँ, तुम गिफ्ट कर सकते हो तो गिफ्ट कर सकते हो। मुझे मतलब मैं क्या करूँगा? हाँ मैं किसी को दे सकता हूँ, मेरे सब्सक्राइबर में से। अगर तुम स्पॉन्सर करना चाहते हो तो यू आर फ्री टू डू दैट, फील फ्री। मेरी मेरी पब्लिक को चाहिए। तुम गिव अवे करो, मैं कर दूंगा भाई। तुम करवा रहे हो क्या बताओ? अभी करो। 203 का वेलकिन पड़ा हुआ मेरे पे, गिफ्टेड करो, गिफ्ट कर तो बेस्ट, करो तो बेस्ट, मैं दे दूंगा। अच्छा मैं गिव अवे करूंगा तो तुम दे दोगे सही में? बताओ सही बताओ आरकेबी ब्रो, तुम बाद में ये नहीं बोल दो अरे यार नहीं 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 ऐसा कहाँ से होगा। फिर लोग भड़क जाएंगे मेरे पे। बताओ तुम करवा सकते हो। आज चैट में जिसका हैशटैग आया उसको। ऐसे नहीं करेंगे यार, ऐसे नहीं करेंगे, ऐसे तो फिर रिमरू जीत जाएगा। बायस हो जाएगी गेम। मनी किसने दिया? हाँ भाई, मनी भाई के पास बहुत क्लाइंट्स है भाई, तुम क्या समझ रहे हो? तुम गलत समझ रहे हो। कोले 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 असेंड करने में जाता है क्या? 20,000 मोहरा जाता है। नेवर माइंड यार, असेंड करने में क्या है।
Does this mean I'm making
नेवर माइंड, चलो मिल गया अभी। चलो वेल्स क्लाइंट्स, यप बोला ना मैंने। क्लाइंट्स लोग ने दिया भाई। चलो कोई ना क्लाइंट्स। चलो चलो आज आज 10 का पुल मारेंगे, एनएफए का भी मारेंगे। एक्चुअली 10 का पुल हमें चाहिए, शिंगशू चाहिए, C3 चाहिए ना, एक बार देख लेते हैं। नेवर माइंड, ये देखो कौन सा मैं C2 एक्चुअली, C3 नहीं C2 चाहिए, क्योंकि C2 मैंने कहीं तो बोला था इसका अच्छा है क्योंकि हेड्रो रेस करता है। C2 अच्छा है इसका। नहीं मुझे भी दिला दे एक चीची। क्या चीची? क्लाइंट्स किस चीज का? अरे मनी इवन इफ यू विन वेलकिन यू विल नॉट गेट। मनी को चाहिए ही नहीं। मनी भाई तुम्हें चाहिए क्या? मेरे गिव अवे ज्वाइन करो, मेरे गिव अवे ज्वाइन करो। कौन सा गिव अवे ज्वाइन करा भाई तुम्हारा? लेट अस सी। Those who have 0 days they will get। चलो पुल करें। अरे पहले बताओ पुल करें नहीं पुल करें? पुल का भी बताओ कोई शॉर्टकट भाई। सावा ब्रो पुल का भी शॉर्टकट बताओ कोई। मेरा 0 है। गेंशिन क्वेस्ट एंड एक्सप्लोरेशन के क्लाइंट्स बिजनेस गिव अवे चल रहा है। पुल करो, पुल लिखो लिखो, स्पैम करो, पुल स्पैम करो। यप यप F3 सही में, रुको मैं देखता हूँ। ओह नाइस, पहले ही पूछा था तुमने, नहीं बताता। मुझे वर्ल्ड में ले लो, लक मिलेगा। करो टीपॉट में जाओ, वहां करो, टीपॉट में जाके करूँ। सेक्रीफाइस करना है अल्ट्रा ब्रो, लक मिलेगा सही में, मजाक से नहीं कर रहे। टीप में जाओ, आगे करो, ठीक है। लेट अस सी। अगर टीपॉट में नहीं आया तो चेंज करेंगे। माइका सेक्रीफाइस नहीं होगी अब टीपॉट में, माइका सेक्रीफाइस नहीं होती। माइका को मरना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर, फिर माइका सेक्रीफाइस होगी। कहाँ सेक्रीफाइस करें? रुको, नेटलैंड में सेक्रीफाइस करते हैं। नेटलैंड में यहाँ पर, जहाँ पे पिछली बार किया था हमने, यहाँ पे साउथ, यहाँ पर क्या था? टैब क्या मिलेगा? टैब क्या भाई? टैब रुको एक सेकंड, रुको एक सेकंड, कुछ तो लिखा था तुमने। ओके, फॉर नहीं करते गिव अवे जब संजू का 400 सब्सक्राइब होगा। फिर नहीं करते गिव अवे जब संजू का 400 सब्सक्राइब होगा तब। अच्छा मिलेगा चीची मिलेगा, क्या पता भाई, मुझे नहीं पता चीची मिलेगी क्या मिलेगी, यहाँ बता एक्चुअली। लेट अस सी, स्टैंडर्ड बैनर में करो, दोनों पे करेंगे एक 10 पुल के मतलब। और आज हमारे पार्टी में सेतोस है। क्या सेतोस लकी है? लेट्स सी, क्या सेतोस लकी है? देखते हैं। चलो, अरे ज्वाइन नहीं हुआ क्या? ज्वाइन तो हुआ था। चैनल बना मिजुकी 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 चीची मिजुकी चीची मिजुकी। अरे रिमरू कहाँ चले गया? रिमरू कहाँ गया? रिमरू भाई गायब हो गया भाई, रिमरू गायब हो गया। छी, मजा नहीं है। मिजुकी चीची, फिर से चीची आई मेरे सामने। मेरे सामने चीची खड़ी है। अरे 50-50 नहीं है भैया। चीची यहाँ सामने आ गई। हाउ फाइन क्लाइंट्स सासा की। अबे ये कौन सा गेम है? अच्छा ये कौन सा कैरेक्टर है सासा? लेट अस सी। अच्छा मरने के बाद फिर टी पॉट में जाऊं, ऐसा बोल रहे हो तुम? अरे यार फिर मिस कर दिया। इस पे
The
कूदूंगा ना
flame burns.
तो बरोबर होता है मेरा। सेरेनिटी टी पॉट में। अरे श्रीवंत, अच्छा ये नहीं होगा फिर सेरेनिटी टी पॉट में जाके। चलो पहले ये वाला करते हैं, ठीक है? सैंडविच। रिमरू कहाँ गया फिर? वो बोलता है नहीं 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 मिला भाई, नहीं मिला नहीं मिला नहीं मिला। बैनेट मिल जाएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा। बैनेट चाहिए बस, एक बैनेट, एक बैनेट सिर्फ। अबे वेपन तो नहीं चाहिए था भाई, वेपन कुछ नहीं भाई। सैक्रिफिशियल फ्रेगमेंट, नेवर माइंड। अबे नहीं 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 नहीं, अननोन पहले फ्री सर्विस देने होते हैं, 20+ प्रूफ्स, फिर कुछ क्लाइंट्स मिलता है। यार अबे यार लोल, दो वेपन का क्या करूंगा भाई? वेपन ही तो नहीं चाहिए होता मुझे। ऑफ ऑल थिंग्स नॉट वेपन्स भाई, कुछ भी मिले बट वेपन ना मिले। कोई भी कैरेक्टर दे दो सड़ा गला, सड़ा गला। वेरीफाइंग कर देता हूँ। Rank 2. Current after damaging an opponent with an elemental skill. The skill has a 50% chance to end its own CD. All occurs once every 20. अच्छा ये तो अच्छा, फिलहाल ई डबल बार ई यूज कर पाऊंगा। पहले भी तो वैसे ही था मेरे हिसाब से। और कौन सा वेपन मिला मुझे? सैक्रिफिशियल बो, यप सैक्रिफिशियल बो। डिफाइंड है भाई सैक्रिफिशियल बो। अब एक्स्ट्रा है मेरे पास सैक्रिफिशियल बो। हाँ ओके, दो सैक्रिफिशियल बो का क्या करूंगा? शिट, ये भी बकवास है फिर तो। गलत हो गया। आरफा कर लो सैक्रिफाइस, सैक्रिफिशियल को, सैक्रिफिशियल फ्रैगमेंट या सैक्रिफिशियल बो। सैक्रिफिशियल फ्रैगमेंट तो नहीं हुआ बट सैक्रिफिशियल बो तो हो चुका है एक आरफा है, और ये न्यू है। ब्रो तू कौन से सर्विस की बात कर रहा है? लक है अंकल, अच्छी बात है। गेंशिन क्वेस्ट एंड एक्सप्लोरेशन सर्विस। तू 2 4 स्टार आया, 800 तक यम करना होगा सिटलाली। हाँ हाँ ऐसा 600 है ना। अरे इसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स अभी मिले कहाँ हैं? ये देखो इसमें साइंस में ईएम चाहिए मुझे। अब यार नहीं साइंस में, साइंस में ईएम चाहिए जो कि मैंने इसको बिल्ड भी नहीं किया। ऑब्वियसली ये बढ़ेगा, ऑब्वियसली ये 150-200 देगा। हाँ प्लस गॉबलेट में ईएम चाहिए, गॉबलेट में ईएम भी ये है, मैंने किया नहीं है सर बस अपडेट। ईएम ये भी ईएम है लेकिन इसमें अच्छा कुछ खासा चीज़ नहीं है। हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस, पायरो डैमेज बोनस है इसमें। सीईआर अच्छा, फिर ये है, फिर साइंस में ईएम है, वो अच्छा बात है। इसमें भी अटैक में ईएम भी है, इसमें अच्छा खासा, इसमें भी अच्छा खासा ईएम है फिलहाल। ठीक है हो जाएगा, नेवर माइंड है। अपग्रेड तो कर लो। क्या अपग्रेड करूँ? मनी कांटेक्ट कैसे करते हो? नहीं नहीं उसको अपग्रेड मेरा अंकल, मेरा सेटलर रिव्यू। अरे रुको पहले मैं वो करूँ एक और। सीआरसीटी डजंट मैटर, ईएम और ईएम ईआर मैटर्स। हाँ हाँ इसीलिए तो को एक और करना है, एक और करना है। अल्ट्रा भाई लेव कर दिया को। चलो देखो लक मिला। अरे रुको अभी उसमें जा रहे थे हम लोग, सेरेनिटी में। टेरेमिटी में एक और 10 पुल्स मारता हूँ। मेरा सिटलाली भी रिव्यू करो फिर तो। रुको 2 मिनट रुक जाओ, एक और करना। अभी वापस से 10 पुल्स करना है यहाँ पे। क्या लेट्स सी, देखते हैं क्या मिलता है। हमें सिंचू चाहिए। T2 करो फुल, करो फुल। यप परफॉर्मेंस लेंस मेरे पास नहीं था। मेरे पास परफॉर्मेंस लेंस नहीं था तो आई गेस अच्छा ही है, बट मुझे वेपन नहीं चाहिए भाई, वेपन नहीं चाहिए। कैरेक्टर दो भाई, कोई वेपन नहीं चाहिए। शिट, परफॉर्मेंस लेंस किसके लिए बेटर है वो बताना मुझे बस। ये कोई बात नहीं, आज वेपन लगे। वही 3 3 वेपन मिले भाई। परफॉर्मेंस लेंस तो नहीं था मेरे पास। राइडन, राइडन के लिए परफॉर्मेंस लेंस। अरे राइडन के लिए कैच है मेरे पास। और किसको दे सकता हूँ लेंस? इसे दे सकता हूँ क्या? क्या है इसमें परफॉर्मेंस लेंस में? लेट्स सी, ये है ना, यार है। शैवलिंग को दे सकते हो, शैवलिंग को कैच दिया है। और ब्लैक टैजल है, इसको दे सकते हैं। तो कचीना, क्रिकेट, हेल्थ, एचपी इसको दे चुका हूँ। साव साव कैंडिस, याओ याओ, सॉरी साव साव नहीं, याओ याओ, समथिंग समथिंग शामिल के दे सकते हैं। मनी, मेरा एक दोस्त है, वो बहुत अच्छा एक्सप्लोशन करता है ब्रो। प्रूफ चाहिए, प्रूफ, गारंटी कितना है? गारंटी चाहिए। नो वन कैन गिव देयर अकाउंट टू रैंडम। बस रैंडम ही नहीं है। सही बात है, सही में ये अच्छा है, बेटर है। रैडन के लिए ये बेटर है। आर पाए बात है ना। क्रिट रेट हिट 16%। ओ, क्रिट रेट की वजह से। बट कैच बेटर नहीं था, तुमने बोला था मुझे, किसी ने तो बोला था। और भी है मेरे पास, ड्रैगन्स बेन भी है, गेम वाला भी नहीं था। कोई ना, बस आज के लिए इतना बहुत है। आज के लिए बहुत पुल्स कर लिया भाई। अब लक नहीं बन रहा मेरा। तो भगवान ने सोच किया था कि अरे बहुत मेहनत कर रहा बेचारा, गरीब बेचारा है, इसलिए दे दिया सिटलाली, वो भी जल्दी के जल्दी। कैफे भाई, क्या बात है, तुमने मिस कर दी। 3 वेपन मिले मुझे आज, एक फर्मिनस लेंस मिला, और दो क्या, और दो, एक सैक्रिफिशियल बो मिला और सैक्रिफिशियल फ्रेगमेंट। लेट हो गया आज। कोई नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं। भाई तुमने मेरा हेल्प नहीं किया। किसने? लक खत्म। मैं मी डूइंग 100% डेवट इन 15 days। क्या बात करो, चैलेंज रखा है तुमने? गिव मी योर ट्विटर आईडी। कोई ना, अब बहुत हो गया। अब चल रहे हैं हम अपने काम पे। काम पे मतलब, ओ 55 होने वाला है जस्ट। 4000 और एक्सपी चाहिए। कैसे हेल्प मी? मुझे 3 बॉस कोप में मारना है। अननोन टॉक दिया तो है। लाइट चियमी पैलेट, लाइट पैलेट, कौन से वाले? कैफे हेल्प करो मेरी। कैफे भाई कहाँ? भाई ये बहुत सारे हैं भाई, छी ये सब क्या है? ओ बॉय, ये चलो ये करते हैं। कोई ना भाई, ये करना है कंप्लीट। बैक टू आई गेस, बैक। रिव्यू भूल गए। ओ रिव्यू 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 भूल गया ना। अच्छा ठीक है, आ माय बैड। फ्रेंड्स के लिए क्या था? भूल गया क्या मैं, फ्रेंड्स के लिए क्या था? किस किस का रिव्यू था भाई, जल्दी बताओ। हम्म, हाँ सावा भाई की। किधर गया सावा भाई? हाँ तुमने चेंज किया ना। चिटलाली, चिटलाली क्या, नेवर माइंड। ये कहाँ से आया भाई? भाई फुल बिल्ड हो गई तुम्हारी 9,000 ही हम। ये क्या चल रहा है ब्रदर? भाई इससे इससे और कहाँ ज्यादा चाहिए? वो मेन है ना, इसमें भी आता है क्या? नहीं इसमें नहीं आता, इतना ही आता है। नेवर माइंड। भाई साहब, भाई साहब, ये तो क्या क्या है? ओ इसमें तीन तीन क्या ईएम में? ये भी ईएम वाला है, इसमें अच्छा नहीं है बट ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। वो अटैक परसेंट, गॉबलेट अटैक परसेंट और ईएम भी नहीं लिया है, फिर भी इतना खतरनाक है। वाह भाई, वाह भाई वाह। पहले में भाई साहब, ओ भाई, ओ भाई साहब, 500 ईएम यहाँ से मिल रहा है। टैलेंट 8 8 हो गया। 8 8 क्या है बस? 8 8 क्यों किया इसे? 10 करो इसे। इसको 10 करते पहले, इसको 8 क्यों किया? इसको 6 पे रहने देते, इसको 10 करना चाहिए था पहले। ओ भाई साहब, ये क्या हो गया भाई? ये क्या कर दिया तुमने? ये तो खतरनाक बिल्ड हो गया तुम्हारा। और क्या है? मनी ब्रो, मनी ब्रो तुम्हारी भी चटला ली थी। लेट अस सी। सिटलाली, रानी सिटलाली। ओ भाई साहब 1000, कैसे आ रहा है इतना ही? हम 1000 पार भाई। ओके नाहिदा का वेपन, सिग्नेचर वेपन 265 वो तो चलो सभी देता है। हाँ सभी देता है। यहाँ पे 626 आ रहा है। ओके ईएम सर्कुलेट। अच्छा तुमने, अब तुम्हारे पास तीन तीन लगा ना, तुम्हें सर्कुलेट, गॉबलेट, और इसमें भी ईएम रहेगा। अच्छा है अच्छा तुमने ये भी लगा ना, इसीलिए चलो कोई ना भाई, सही है भाई। 44 और क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है। 10 10 7 बताया था तुम्हारा हो गया रहेगा। और किसी का बाकी है क्या? ओके और किसी का नहीं था ना? ठीक है बताना। क्यों भूल गया? अर्ले और 2 फाउंटेन है, और 2 फाउंटेन है क्या? ओके क्या बोल रहे हो? एमोस वो अच्छा है क्या? और किस में यूज कर है सजेशन? मणि, मेरी सिटलाली हाँ कर दी भाई तुमने। कैफे में हेल्प नहीं प्लीज ब्लू? अरे भाई हाँ पता है, कैसे बोल सकता हूँ मैं ब्लू? कैसे हेल्प है भाई? मटेरियल नहीं है बॉस वाला। अरे तो तुम्हें पहले वो 10 करना चाहिए था ई को। नेवर माइंड, हो गया तुम्हारा, कोई नहीं। डिस्कॉर्ड में चेक करो। चिल फार्मिंग, वो क्या बात है भाई? अब कितना ईएम बढ़ाओगे इसे? टीम बिल का पूछा था। मेरा भी 1K प्लस हो जाएगा, वो एक सेट में ईएम मिला तो। भाई हो ही गया है तुम्हारा, अब क्या चाहिए तुम्हें? 1K भाई, 900 ही चाहिए होता है, 1000 कितना चाहिए होता भाई? ओके क्या लिखा? कोई ऑनस्लॉट के लिए थर्ड बॉस की टीम रिकमेंड कर दो। टेजर टीम भाई, को एनएफआ मिल गई तो टेजर टीम बोल, ऑब्वियसली। चलो अब तो हो गया ना सबकी रिव्यू। अब करेंगे हमें स्टोरी क्वेस्ट।
Rise with the sun.
शहतोष रखा है मैंने, पता नहीं क्यों, बट नेवर माइंड। शहतोष को रहने दो, नहीं रहने देता, छोड़ो। F3 था ना तुमने बता बोला? F3 तो ये था, पार्टी के लिए था, L था। शहतोष को हटाते हैं, हेजो रख सकते हैं, उसे बिल्ड कर लगता है। हेजो रखते फिलहाल।
Got a problem you can't solve.
हेजो का बढ़ेगा ना, उसको एक्सपी मिल सकता है ना? मिलेगा कि नहीं मिलेगा वो बताना तो।
Burn it down.
भाई अभी अंदर बोल रहा था। कहाँ है? वहाँ कहाँ है बे? 1.2 के ईएम इज माय टारगेट। क्या बात है? कैफे क्या टीम यूज करी? ओ कैफे की राइडन C2 है। मेरा तो कोई किसी ने बोला नहीं है। एनिफा में कौन सा आर्ट डालूं?
Rise with the sun.
एमोस वो पता नहीं भाई, मुझे पता रहता तो मैं बता देता। एमोस वो भाई बताओ बेचारे को, मैथ ब्रो के सवालों का जवाब दो। कहाँ जाना भाई, कहाँ जाना है? जहाँ आगे से जाना है मुझे। ये कौन खड़ा है भाई? रोजोलिना, रोजोलिनो।
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
एनिफा भी निकाल ली। डिंग, शायद से कोई बोल दो। बताओ भाई।
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
एनिफा मत ब्रो, क्या बोलना है? अरे यार बेचारे ने एमोस एमोस बो मिला है उसको। वो बोल रहा है इसका क्या यूज है और किस में यूज कर सकते हैं। एमोस बो अच्छा है और किस में यूज कर सकते हैं, सजेशन करो। ये बोल रहा है बेचारा।
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is
वो
it
ये
because
एनिफा
she's
पे कहाँ
a
चले
nurse,
हैं?
or does she have a need to understand her patients' emotions?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Let's see.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade. वो बेकार है कान्यू के लिए। अटैक परसेंट इज काइंड ऑफ आउटडेटेड। छी, मैंने मैथ और मनी का कंफ्यूज किया चैट।
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or
the
nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Okay, इसके पीछे था ना, वो बोल रहा था। पिछल में अच्छा है।
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's
पिछल में ER चाहिए। एमोस वो में क्या है? पिछल को ER चाहिए था ना। Lenny leans down to get close.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I think attack percent है। नहीं, फिशल को उसे चाहिए।
Let's look
ER
around
चाहिए।
here for
अगर
some more
उसमें ER है
clues.
तो फिर उनका
Don't
कोई
panic,
दिक्कत
just
नहीं।
take another look.
The look on Lenny's face is definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Panic ना करें।
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on black? Back.
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
योमिया में अच्छा होगा शायद वो।
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would choose to act during our second fusion attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhely, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
First time एक 5 star वेपन निकला वो भी बेकार, उससे अच्छा वोल्ग्रेव सोड ही निकल जाता। 5 स्टार वेपन है, पता नहीं। ऑफिशियल को भी CR और CD।
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by
अरे मतलब
Nervulet, so you have no conflict of
वो
interest
में
with
तो
Risley.
यही था ना
We're a
यार।
completely different story, though.
अटैक में भी अटैक को पसंद में भी 30% गुड फॉर कास्का। कास्का वो यूजर है लो यार। Why did he only go for Lynette? Why didn't he go for after all? ये तो बात है भाई।
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after. Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different.
ब्रो कैरेक्टर कहाँ है?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. पता नहीं उसी पता बस। He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
मैं भी एनेफा का सिग्नेचर में स्काइवर्ड हॉप लॉस हुआ। किसी में भी नहीं डलता मेरे कैरेक्टर में। बैग में है ये रखो, अब खाने को दे आने दो।
If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked.
I'm
We
saving
have to
for
calm him
Loma.
down.
Never. अच्छा, Lenny, calm
Don't
down.
be like this,
Calm
Lenny.
down. Calm
Fremine
down.
wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Beautiful tall ladies.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect. I'll go talk.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted
Good
again.
morning, Ultra भाई. Good morning.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
फिर good morning बोल रहे तुम. चलो भाई, चलो
He
चलो
smashed
चलो.
out the door. After him.
After him, guys. Let us. ओह, सुन लिया सबने. Guys, man. तेरी खड़ी थी क्या ये? ये तो कहता ही.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's
Achha.
outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Slime कहाँ गया? कहाँ पता भाई? कहाँ पता? सबसे तो पूछ रहा हूँ.
Please help!
Whoa,
सब पता
are
था
you
भाई.
okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
आज लोग नहीं हैं. कल 40+ लोग थे. सो गया स्लाइम लोज अंकल. लिखते पता नहीं, हम धीरे धीरे आएंगे या क्या
Little
समझे.
one, there's no need to panic.
वो तो मेरे हाथ
Take
में
a
नहीं है.
deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
पागल बना दिया भाई साइजमैन ने. सीज विंग नो. चांगलिन ने अंकल को स्लाइम डिश दी थी.
It's
चांगलिन
no use. We have to catch up to
क्या?
him.
कैच. अरे मैं गाड़ी पे आ रहा भाई. कैसे मेरे से भागेगा क्या?
Already out of sight. How is he so fast?
अबे गाड़ी पे आ रहा था भाई. ये तो चीटिंग कर रहा. नेवर माइंड. ये कहाँ पे जा रहा है? ओह, गो टू ड्यूक्स ऑफिस. अच्छा, ये ड्यूक का ऑफिस है क्या? मुझे नहीं पता था. ड्यूक
Come out and face me, Risley!
Bradley.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
हैकर है वो, हैकर अंकल। हेली नहीं, हैकर है भाई। बताओ, गाड़ी से आ रहे थे तो भी भाग गया।
Stop joking around. Where did you take my sip?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head?
No, he's totally not
He's
looking.
probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Lolly hacker, Sawa love.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Oh, cake guy. लोला है, लोली नहीं मेहंदी। भाई किसने बोला था? मणि भाई तुमने बोला और
As for
बता रही है।
Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Uncle Brayo is a cake guy. He got nice cakes. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Damn big cakes.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you...
देखना पड़ेगा भाई।
Oh, wonderful.
नहीं
Everyone is here, so I'll
वो
only
नहीं
need to say
दिख
this
रहे यार।
once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Sawa?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should
Game
also
over.
have returned to the fortress by now.
वाह,
But
दोनों
he
ने
has
same
neither
time पे
shown
किया।
up
Game
within
over.
my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine.
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Brayo the slave.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
सावा पिरामिडल से कहा पानी पी लो, टेस्टी है, मैंने ट्राई किया था। अच्छा।
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her
कहाँ ट्राई किया
dearest
था भाई?
children, she should have
किसका
plenty
पानी
of
पी रहे हो तुम?
motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
लिखा है वाह है क्या वाह है क्या वाह है क्या भाई देती नहीं मारा वाला क्या देती नहीं क्या बोल रहे हो भाई प्रोविडेंस सीखा फाउंटेन की आर्गन क्वेस्ट हाँ फाउंटेन की आर्गन क्वेस्ट
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
he drinks slowly bath water
You people really are difficult to get along with. All
कौन
I'm
सी
asking
लोलिका
for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have
वाह
one
मणिगा
last chance to invite your father here.
Linny!
why do you have to do this
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
क्यों करता है ऐसा तू सावा
I gave you a warning
सावा
by
भाई ने क्या
cutting
किया
off the
भाई
first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
जानना चाहती है जनता सावा आपसे
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of...
6,
Wait,
2, time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
ये कौन सा काउंटिंग था भाई 6 10 2 1 भाई ये क्या था
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
भाई दो लोग है बोलता है लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन अच्छा लेडीज पायमोन है क्या अच्छा अच्छा सॉरी मेरे पास इसका जवाब नहीं ऐसे ही करता है ये आई ड्रिंक माइकास हॉट क्या प्लीज वेट कैन वी रियली नॉट टॉक अबाउट दिस सम मोर
Yeah, listen to the traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette.
यस
You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
प्लीज स्पेयर फेमिनिन एलिमेंट आई वांट टू से फ्रॉम फेमिनिन एलिमेंट टू अब क्या करें बिना पानी की जिंदगी नहीं भाई
Then how about this? Those who are
बिना
capable
पानी के
deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
अब
Question
आया
1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour, and the third day you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we already run a through investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if we can piece everything together. If you break the hidden rules of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. अच्छा यही था क्या select any clue to view the detailed information who will see if it contains क्या लिखा who will see it
I've been
Yeah.
told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during...
हाँ ये तो था मुझे पता है under what circumstances Does a strange which appears?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value
नहीं
of
नहीं, ये नहीं था,
coupons.
ये नहीं था.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
ये हो सकता है.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
बिग ब्रेन टाइम संजू का, संजू ब्रो का. ओके, तो न्यूलेट का पानी ट्राई करके देखो. व्हाट छी. ट्रैवल को ही लेडीज भी और जेंटलमैन भी बोलते हैं क्योंकि कुकी लोग लुमिन और एथर दोनों लेते हैं ना, इसलिए. ओके, ऐसा हो सकता है. ये इसका मे भी चेंज हो सकता है.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour
नहीं
just
नहीं, who
before
will
lunch.
see if you keep working?
What could Sijween be doing during that time?
ये वाला चेंज हो सकता है, मैं बता रहा हूँ, ये वाला चेंज हो सकता है, बट मैं लेट्स सी, मैं देखता हूँ. ये क्वेश्चन क्या था? अंडर व्हाट सर्कमस्टेंसेस डज द स्ट्रेंज मीट अपीयर्स?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. I've been told that the infirmary is always.
अबे यार, जब 3 दिन काम करेंगे तब ना.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. We often see Miss Sijween. Fonta's internal reports the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from human. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta
ये सब
company
है ही नहीं.
sponsored. I've been told that the infirmary is all.
कैंसिल चॉइस. हाँ. Who will see it if you keep working continuously? एक सेकंड होगा. एक सेकंड. जेलन का पानी शायद ज्यादा. अरे स्ट्रीमर ब्रो, लाइन वाइज लगाना है फॉर करेक्ट को. न्यूवी फॉर वायो बेबीज. हाँ हाँ, समझ गया मैं, बट ये क्वेश्चन के साथ अकॉर्डिंग करना है ना.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Who will see it if you keep working?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work.
What understanding does the change with appears?
I've been told that the infirmary is all. The Fonta promoter has been struggling the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for.
ये तो हो गया ना.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sijween Fonta's internal reports suggest the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't. I've been told that the infirmary is always. I've been told that the infirmary is.
हो गया ना भाई.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time? We often see Miss Sijween.
अबे क्या रहेगा? ये कर लिया, ये कर लिया.
According to Collins,
गलत है ये सब. रुको, सबको देके देखो, कोई ना कोई करेक्ट होगा. रुको रुको, नहीं, उन क्वेश्चन को इग्नोर करो, बस अपने अकॉर्डिंग इवेंट का सीक्वेंस करो. वही रैंडम को एक टाइम में हो जाएगा. आई हेट दिस पार्ट ऑफ द क्वेस्ट. नहीं हुआ, रुको करता हूं.
The Fonta promoter has been.
यार नहीं है.
We often see Miss C. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and. We often see Miss. The research notes said that.
अब ये रहेगा बस, बाकी सब सही है.
I've been told that the infirmary is always. According to Collins.
ये रहेगा बस.
I've been told that the infirmary is.
ये वाला था ना, तो ये तो पहले भी यूज किया था मैंने. ये लोगों ने नकली लोग हैं.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, prepared by Sijwin, the head nurse.
नहीं हुआ। अनिकेत लिखा है। I read अंकिता। रिमरू गॉड कहाँ है? पता नहीं भाई।
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
मुझे लगा अंकल की गर्लफ्रेंड आ गई। कहाँ है भाई, कहाँ है?
Her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijwin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
मनी तुम लेडीज होती या जेंटलमैन होती? क्या? अंकिता मौर्य। अरे तुम लोगों ने ढूंढी नहीं अपने लिए आंटी भाई। गे होती। वाह अंकिता।
Sijwin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
However, what?
Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
अरे मुझे किसी ने मैसेज किया था। किसने मैसेज किया था? किसी लड़की ने। क्या बात है, आप तुम्हारी फील्डिंग सेट है। चलो आंटी ढूंढते हैं। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, तुम्हें कल ही बोला था मैंने कि तुम लोग ढूंढो मेरे लिए। क्या बोलते हैं, अपने मतलब अपने अंकल के लिए, मतलब मेरे लिए एक आंटी ढूंढो। आंटी नहीं किया स्लाइम। आंटी ने किया स्लाइम।
Are we on the right track?
Not bad.
Good.
You've uncovered Sijwin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
पायमन कैसी रहेगी एज आंटी? ना, रिमूरो की लॉटरी लग गई। स्लाइमिनी नहीं, स्लाइमिनी नहीं, क्या स्लाइमिनी नहीं? अरे मैं तो ये अनिकेत भाई ने किया था वो बोल रहा हूँ। खुश मत हो वैसे।
Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Why is that? They don't know the condition. I remember if someone tries to support both roles at the same time, they will receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood color liquid. We also don't know a lot of sources on this letter. Let me sift through what I have found and come with the correct answer. Okay, यही मिला था हमें। चल क्या वो सेंड ऑफ ब्लड कलर लिखा है। ये देखो फेंटा वाला है।
Internal report suggests the Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research notes said that
who sent the package contents of
the research notes said that I've been told that the infirmary is all Fonta's internal report. According to Collins,
यार लगा ज़्यादा होगा, बस ये दोनों रहेगा। ठीक है।
The Fonta promoter has been
अबे यार ये कैसे रहेगा?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins,
हो गया तो ये ना बात। अंकल एंड लोली सावा की है पायमन। यप भाई सावा को दे दो। पायमन मुझे नहीं चाहिए। ओह देन माइका विनिट आयर आंटी। यप मनी तुमने सही बोला, आयर आंटी चाहिए। नो मेरी आंटी है ऑलरेडी, सीट रिजर्व्ड मनी ब्रो। ओ ऐसा ही चलता गया तो रिमुरु संजू भाई से पहले रियल अंकल बन जाएंगे। भाई अंकल को रात कर रहा, अंकल को रोस्ट कर रहा हो ऐसा बोल रहा ना। संजू ब्रो को आंटी मिलनी होती तो वो गेम नहीं खेल रहे होते। अभी तो उनके 2 टूटी आंटी है, दीवाने पड़ेगी। अभी तो उनको टूटी आंटी ही दीवानी पड़ेगी। मैं अंकल ही हूँ। टूटी आंटी दीवानी पड़ेगी। टूटी का करूँगा। इसने फिर चेंज कर लिया देखो।
There really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is
Thank you
about
already babies
how,
हैं।
people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously fun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
स्लाइम के ऑलरेडी बेबीज हैं। पाइमन ऐसे ही दिखेगी फाउंटेन में मैक्सिमम टाइम। हाँ अभी फिर से चेंज कर लिया ना था। स्लाइम के पूरे टेवर्ट में बेबीज हैं।
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
अरे तुमने सही बोला। क्ली क्या क्ली? कांग्रेस सिंबल। कांग्रेस सिंबल क्या कांग्रेस सिंबल? मैं ऐसे ही होना चाहिए भाई। ऐसे एक फाइनल बॉस रखना चाहिए स्लाइम, जिसके जो भी हम लोग स्लाइम मारते हैं ना, पायरो फिर इलेक्ट्रो स्लाइम या फिर जो भी उनके वो बेबीज होने चाहिए उनके। ठीक है, एक बड़ा स्लाइम वाला ऐसा बैटल होना चाहिए, फाइनल बॉस या फिर सेकंड फाइनल बॉस स्लाइम वाला, एक जिससे सारे स्लाइम पैदा हो रहे हैं और सब लोग ऐसे ऐसे फैले हुए हैं। कैसा रहेगा तुम लोग बताओ। वो एलिस उसकी बीवी है। वो एलिस उसकी बीवी है। किसकी बीवी है भाई? वेलकम अंकल इनटू केक। सो व्रायो को सेलेक्ट करो। क्या?
They came to the fortress of
Nah.
Merovia and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
हाँ व्रायो के केक्स बहुत फेमस हैं। वैसे कहाँ भाई, कहाँ कहाँ फेमस है? तुम लोग कहाँ से खा रहे हो केक? क्लिक किस पे गई है? रिमरू पे या एलिस पे? अंकल पर मैं। वी हैवंट कलेक्टेड इनफ इन्फो। क्या लिखा? व्हाट्स द सीक्रेट बिहाइंड आवर हेडनेस एंड ऑल द क्वेश्चन?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley.
अरे
You
बेचारा
know
ले
that
नहीं
we
बोला,
haven't
तब
finished
से बोल
our
रहा है क्या?
investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this.
कोई तो आया
Ah!
जी। क्या किया भाई? पीछे से मारा गोली। ओ
Are you alright?
सीज ने मारा रहेगा। साइज ने लग रहा।
Oh, close one.
साइज
I owe you, Siegeween. That
सीज
was a
मुझे
fantastic
पता था।
shot.
मुझे पता था उसी ने मारा होगा। एलिस की नेचर और स्लाइम की हाइट। क्ली मेरी है, दूर हो। तब क्ली आएगी तो निकालूंगा पक्का। जब भाई वो तुम्हारी बेटी।
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sejuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween.
You Are you his accomplice in this always? नहीं सच में संजू व्रायो जब आया था, व्रायो के केस के बहुत फेमस हुए थे तब से ही। अपनी बच्ची को अब्यूज करेगा। मैंने बट एक देखा था कि अभी किसी ने मतलब ऐसा देख रहा था, डोरो था कि पता नहीं कौन था, उसने बोला कि नहीं भाई नहीं है, अब नहीं है उसके। नहीं सॉरी।
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it when Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you are close with Nervulet, why not to learn a thing or two about virtue for him? तब बात तो बराबर है। अरे हाँ रिमरू मेरे पास क्ली है। विलन स्किन हॉट फ्लफी हेयर्स। फ्लफी हेयर्स अच्छा तुम, अच्छा फ्लफी हेयर्स तुमको पसंद आया। अच्छा ठीक है, होती दिया। अच्छा केक्स हटा दिया शायद से केक्स। अच्छा
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits, right? His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
अंकित ब्रो दो प्लीज।
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
जो क्या बोल रहा हूँ? अरे मैंने क्लीन निकाली थी पहले विश करके। जो भी हो, एक्टिंग ग्रैंड मास्टर की केक से सबसे एक्टिंग ग्रैंड मास्टर क्या होता है? एक्टिंग ग्रैंड मास्टर की केक सबसे अच्छी है।
Don't be like
वारका
that, Your
है
Grace.
क्या वो? एक्टिंग सिनोरा left the chat.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
स्लाइम कल माइका और आज अंकिता रख रहा। आज माइका और आज अंकिता को दूर रख रहा। उनका तो कोई मुकाबला ही नहीं है सा। वारका के लीक्स देखे। He will get more physics सवा। जीन
I'll
एक्टिंग
go
गैस
get a
में
cup of tea.
अच्छा।
Miss Sijuin, I
अरे
leave Miss Lynette in your care.
एक्शोंग ग्रैंड मास्टर जीन का टाइटल है। एक्टिंग अरे यार स्पेलिंग तो सही को समझ कैसे आएगा? एक्टिंग ग्रैंड मास्टर। हाँ
What
पता
are
है।
you
आप
doing?
दोनों दूर रहो मेरी फैमिली।
I believe I hear footsteps.
एक्टिंग Sam's open a familiar boss to do.
Some
Chlorine!
space, please.
Ah, Miss
Oh,
Clarand.
chlorine! ये होगा भी ये।
Fremine.
हमने permanent.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
काम कर रही है बेटे तुम जैसा पागल से। मेरे साथ है जीन अभी। मेरे साथ है
I'm
अकाउंट
sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like
these symptoms it
like
can
this?
be. It can't be मतलब
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
it must have
He must
consumed.
have consumed primordial seawater.
Okay. रिमरू जीन भी तुम्हारी फैमिली में है। एक बार देख लो अंकल जीन के केक्स प्यार हो जाएगा आपको से। ना के जाओ उठ के ना के जाओ उठा के उसको ना ले जाओ को उठा के। अच्छा ये क्या ऐसा हुआ भाई? तुम ये सब क्या करवा रहे हो उससे? क्यों देखूं मैं उसके केक्स?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a
तावा
more
तो
thorough
आज मूड
checkup.
में है।
Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else.
कहाँ जाना? Try to understand the situation.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
भाई दो लोग मर रहे हैं यार। दो लोग मर रहे हैं, जान से तड़प रहे हैं। इसको चाय पीनी है। क्या बोल रहा है? अरे तुमने अभी तक एंगल वाले मोमेंट्स नहीं देखे ना? उस क्या नाम था उसका? स्टैजिलिया क्या नाम है उसका? स्टैजिलिया। मैं तो शॉक हो गया था पहले ही बार केक देख। क्या क्या के पीछे पड़े, छोड़ दो भाई, बस करो। सावा का पीएफपी देखो ना, कैसे ब्लश कर रहा है, लगता है वो जस्ट देख के आया जी। इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट ऑफ दिस एक्ट एट डोर स्टेप। कोई ना मर रहा, कोई ना मर रहा। अच्छा
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
okay, she's okay, never mind. Okay, try to अबे ये क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
Rev the engine.
अबे चल ही नहीं रहा है, what? नहीं, Vision looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sejun touch Feminine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Feminine does require urgent medical care. Sejun examination Feminine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Feminine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
वो मैं ना हूँ मैथ on.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation.
Let's
Let's
leave
leave
for
him here
now.
for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the
क्या
Why
कर
would
सकते
he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
हैं? वो तो बस
How could that
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
एक सेकंड, क्या बोल रहे हो? वो संजू भाई, आपने मेरे मैसेज का सेंस ही चेंज कर दिया। मैंने जीन को लिखा था, आपने जैन का प्रोनाउंस कर दिया क्या? हाँ जीन ही बोला मैंने, जीन एक्टिंग ग्रैंड मास्टर जीन। हाँ मॉन्स्टर वाली वही बोला भाई। बहुत डर हो गया, कैफे नहीं दिखा चैट में। बहुत देर हो गया, कैफे नहीं दिखा चैट में। अच्छा देखा भाई, सावा के व्यक्ति देखो ना कैसे ब्रश कर रहा है, लगता है वो जस्ट देख के आया है जीन को। Kenny has financially begun to stop tensing the muscle on his face. It seems that he trusts that situation just said. कैफे लेट लेने गया है।
Linny, are you okay?
ये कर रहा लेने भैया।
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
भाई दोनों कहाँ जा रहे हैं? ये दोनों कहाँ जा रहे हैं अकेले अकेले?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquil.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Daniel immediately come to the left from net up with the जो भी था वो। मुझे ये नहीं देखना, मुझे देखना है कि क्लोरीन कहाँ गया, क्लोरीन कहाँ गई और व्रायो कहाँ है। वो दोनों का पीओवी देखना है मुझे, ये नहीं देखना। ये क्या करूंगा मैं? वन के का लाटे लाने गया है वो, इसलिए देरी हो रहा। अच्छा, आपने बोला था कि देख के आया है जीन का, मेरा मैसेज देख के। जीन का और जीन को। अच्छा ओके ओके, जीन को देख के आया। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ओके ओके, नेवर माइंड, माय बैड माय बैड।
Give me a hand and help me get him to the
ऐसा बोला
infirmary.
क्या मैंने? सॉरी, बाद में पता चलेगा वो दोनों क्या कर रहे हैं। क्लोरीन के फ्रंट भी मस्त यार, इवन नाविया भी उन्हें
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
वेरी वेल। नहीं नहीं, मुझे देखना क्लोरीन कहाँ गई है। देख देखिए, इसको बड़ा पता चल गया क्लोरीन कहाँ गई।
The Duke and Clarander gone.
हाँ, मुझे वो देखना है। अरे
They probably went to get some tea.
गेट सम टी।
The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
अभी
Miss
समझा देगा, 2
Clarander
मिनट में
need a
समझा देगा।
break, since she only just
ऐसे ऐसे
returned from rescuing Fremine out of the
ऐसे
sea.
ऐसे ड्यूक 2 मिनट में समझाएगा क्लोरीन को क्या चल रहा है। चुटकी बजाए। आपने सेंस ही चीज कर दिया। अच्छा सॉरी सॉरी भाई, गाय है ट्रैवलर। क्लोरीन सेव फर्मेंट फ्रॉम द सी, जस्ट मोमेंट व्हाट हैपेंड देयर। भाई जानना है मुझे। अपना कैज़म पहन के तारती है, चश्मा पहन के तारती है, नाम है क्लोरीन की। ये लोग कहाँ गए, मुझे ये देखना है। ऊपर तो नहीं गए लोग। ओ यहीं पे, ओ यहीं पे। क्या चल रहा है यहाँ से, क्या चल क्या रहा है यहाँ पे। ये नीचे क्यों देख रहा भाई, ऊपर देखो। आंखों में आंखें मिलानी होती है, आंखों में आंखें मिलानी होती है भाई, बताओ इसको। कहाँ देखा, लेट्स सी कहाँ देख कर रहा है। वो प्राइवेट मोमेंट है उनके, निकलो वहां से, मुझे लिमिन होता तो वरी करने का सीन्स बनता, बट इधर वरी करने का सेंस बनता नहीं है भाई। छे अबे लीव ऑफिस कर दिया भाई, उन सब लोग अकेले भाई, उन दोनों से ऐसे अकेला नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए क्लोरीन को भाई, क्लोरीन को अकेला नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए। समझ नहीं आया सवा, एक एल में और एक सी में। नहीं 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 भाई, गर्लफ्रेंड है उसकी, उसकी मर्जी, कहाँ देखेगा। अब मुझे नहीं पता भाई, मेरे सामने नहीं देखना चाहिए भाई ये सब क्या है। ओके ऊपर जाना ना, ऊपर जाने के लिए तो हम ऐसे भी जा सकते हैं। यहाँ पे जाना परमानेंट, नेवर नेवर। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं, क्वेस्ट करते हैं हम लोग, क्वेस्ट। तभी उसके फ्रेंड का नेवर माइंड। तभी उसके फ्रेंड, अब समझ में आया, नहीं समझना चाहिए तुम्हें। बहुत हो गया बस।
Fremine, how do you feel?
अच्छा इतनी गिनती करी भाई, वही बस हो गया, बहुत हो गया।
Lynette.
मतलब ट्रैवलर वरी किया ना, फेनेट फेनेट के लिए लुमिन होता तो शिप था, बट एथर गाय वाइब। बच्चे भी दिख रहे हैं क्योंकि मैथ मूड में है,
We're all here.
कि मैड मूड में भाई।
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been... the sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ कि क्या खाऊं, भूख लग रही है। लूसिनस हो रहा मैथ का क्या क्या क्या।
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
क्या हो भाई, पीओवी बताओ अपना। पाइप में घुसा ये तब प्लस माइनस प्लस माइनस।
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
अबे ये कौन सा है इसका? ओह ये क्रायो है। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, क्या बात है। अरे एसी का है क्या वो? चलाने के लिए दे दिया भाई, मतलब यूज करने के लिए दे दिया। 90 लेवल का है। गेम और यूजर है, क्या बात है। इसका वो विजन कहाँ है? दिख नहीं रहा विजन। मुझे लगा बताएंगे ये लोग ने, तो यूज करने को दे दिया। यहाँ ऊपर जाना।
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
तेरे why pipe sounding so wrong? हाँ कहाँ wrong है भाई? मल्टीपल और डाइव्ड कहाँ गया? मल्टीप्लाई और डिवाइड कहाँ गया? मूड है ना, कभी प्लस कभी माइनस हो रहा है मैथ का। बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर है ये फ्रेमनेंट। अच्छा पैंट में देखो सही में। ओके 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 ठीक है, समझ गए। अबे यार फिर तो चेंज।
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
मैं ऐसे भी जा सकता हूँ कि नहीं जा सकता? वाह सा वाह। हर के भी खुशी पैंट में अपना विजन दे। कहेगा इतनी गंदी चैट हो रही है, रिमूव देख के ही सो गया। बोल रहा होगा क्या गंदे लोग हैं, मैं गेम खेल रहा था। मैंने गलती कर दी, सॉरी माय बैड माय बैड माय बैड। अब तो दिक्कत नहीं होगी मेरे को, कोई ना पूछ जाएंगे यहाँ से। यहाँ ऊपर ही चढ़ सकते हैं। गलत ही कूद गया मैं तो। नहीं पकड़ता भाई। अच्छी मर गया मैं। मारो मारो मुझे मारो। गलती अटक गया भाई। अच्छी व्हाट? वाह भाई गलत अटक गया मैच। अब क्या कर? ये कौन सी वो माइनर है, उसे समझ नहीं आया हुआ पूरा चैट। कौन सी गेम रिमूव? अच्छा रिमूव को नहीं समझा तो भाई कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। मैंने चैट में क्या बोला कुछ भी नहीं देखा। गेंशिन आज के माइनस आज के सीनियर से बहुत तेज चल रहे हैं। PS4 का जेल ब्रेक कब आएगा? क्या पता भाई, जेल ब्रेक तो PS4 का तो जेल ब्रेक आ गया ना। PS5 का बोलो। अब ऐसा बाहर कैसे निकलेंगे? अब तो गलत जगह अटक गया मैं। तो वापस से ट्राई करना पड़ेगा आई गेस।
Pipe. Right, the pipes.
क्या
It's all coming
12 में
back
क्या
to me
हूँ?
now.
क्या 12 में हूँ? कोई नहीं भाई, क्विक कर ले तेरे को। 12 में हूँ। लुआ गेम बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है। फ
Where could Master Child be?
कोई नहीं, अभी कर ले तेरे को। अरे डिट्रॉइट गेम डिस्काउंट पर चल रही है, 500 में मिल रहे हैं। स्पॉन्सर कर दो संजू भाई। मैं स्पॉन्सर करूँ? मेरे को स्पॉन्सर चाहिए भाई। मुझे पैसे देंगे तो मैं स्पॉन्सर करूंगा ना, मैं क्यों स्पॉन्सर करूँ?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
मुझे स्पॉन्सर करे गेम तो
Could
फिर
he
बात
have
बनी
done
ना, बात बने ना ब्रदर। मैं कैसे समझ? हाँ भाई, फ्री का प्रमोशन कर दूं मैं, फ्री की। ओके लेट अस सी। पहले तो यहाँ पे ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। एक सेकंड को ना, मुझे जाना कहाँ है एक्चुअली? क्या लिखा है? अंकित मोरे क्या नुबो कर दो, कर दो। क्या नुबो मतलब क्या कर दो भाई? कैफे कहाँ गया? इतना कुछ हो गया चैट पे। कैफे आएगा फिर बोलेगा अरे ये क्या हो गया। ओके, इससे नीचे भी जा सकते हैं और इससे ऊपर भी जा सकते हैं। तो पहले ऊपर जाके इसे आगे का वो कर लेते हैं, फिर देखते हैं। फिर इसे नीचे लाना पड़ेगा। अभी अटक गया ना।
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
अब मुझे बस इसको टर्न करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है? व्हाट? टर्न ही नहीं हो रही। अच्छा, नीचे लाके टर्न कर सकते हैं, ऊपर लाके टर्न कर सकता हूँ ना मैं? अच्छा ठीक है, समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया। माय बैड गाइस, माय बैड। समझ गया, मेरा थोड़ा बड़ा दिमाग चल गया। अब तो मैं टर्न कर सकता हूँ ना? यप, आई नो। अब हो गया काम मेरा। अबे यार शिट, थोड़ा और टर्न करना पड़ेगा फिर तो। हाँ नहीं, हो गया होगा होगा। मुझे लगा उस तरफ नहीं आ रहा ना। माय बैड गाइस, माय बैड। बहुत टाइम वेस्ट करा तुम लोग का मैंने ये छोटी सी चीज़ों पे। क्या बोल रहा? नहीं आना ना। अब चैट देख लेता हूँ, बोलेगा वो। क्या बोल रहा हूँ? कैफे मिस कर दिया उसने। उसका 1K का लाटे अभी तक तैयार नहीं हुआ। अच्छा चलो तुम करो, मुझे नींद आ रही है। क्या बात है, बड़ी जल्दी आ रहे हो। कौन से कैफे से ऑर्डर किया? गुड नाइट। नीचे से रोटेट करो। हो गया हो गया। गुड नाइट अंकिता जी। गुड नाइट अंकित ब्रो। गुड नाइट सवाम। गुड नाइट मैथ। ये क्या यूट्यूब देखो हाथ धो और ये क्या सबसे? यूट्यूब देखो हाथ धो, वाह। हाथ धोना जरूरी है। मणि नहीं है, मणि
This
मणि
is
कहाँ
where the
गया?
water
हाथ
starts.
धोने के लिए वो
Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
क्या बोल रहे हो? आपका कटवाने का ही तो देखने आते हैं हम अंकल। क्या कटवाने का? मैंने कर लिया भाई कंप्लीट। क्या कटवाने का देखना फिर मैं?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
क्या हो गया वैसे?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Run to shore quickly. भागो भागो भागो।
I can't die here. This is. I have to push on.
Lorraine कहाँ से आ गए भाई? It should have been me, not him. और फिर ऐसा मैं यहाँ पे पटका गया। ऐसा वो अपनी कहानी बता रहा है। और ऐसे मुझे क्लोरीन ने अपने शोल्डर पे कैरी किया। मजा ही आ गया।
The trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
अब बोलो क्या? Now he almost died or dies. कल बेस्ट पार्ट स्टार्ट होगा क्वेस्ट का, या आज ही कंप्लीट कर दोगे? आज ही करना। देखेंगे।
That's right. I tried my best to swim back.
Effects
I
of
had already
Remedial
put
Sea
some
Water.
distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yep. Risley को ध्यान दो, कुछ नहीं होगा।
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
लास्ट पार्ट कट करना का, सबको देखना है ये पार्ट। Mavuika sea water is goes to danger of dissolving.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Okay, let Dillu कैसे कुछ तो कर रहा था। 30 में लवाई छी। Secret keepers and forbidden zone. Go to the Duke's office.
Burn it down.
एक सेकंड ना, Duke का ऑफिस आएगा। यहाँ पर है, सब यहाँ पर है। पूछ सकता हूँ ना, मतलब डायरेक्ट ही। आज भी सब है, बस अंकिता जी चला गया। हो जाएगा, आज हो गया, इनका काम हो गया ना, अब तक तो ही करेगा। अभी इनकी पोजीशन देखेंगे कहाँ पे खड़े हैं ये। यार कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, ऐसा लग रहा है इनको भाई।
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewin?
आज करोगे कर लो, क्या होगा भाई?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How?
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
ये देखना चाहती है लोग ने क्या
All
किया।
right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
क्या कर रहा था ये पूछ रही पैमोन। अभी जस्ट क्या किया तूने?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
कैफे भी नहीं है। कैफे तो भाई मन रहा था, आ जाएगा बेचारा। This enlighten us as much you'd like.
Where should I begin?
कि हमने
How
क्या
about
किया?
you
चलो।
start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
या तो लोली और ब्लॉन्ड प्राइवेट टाइम में कबाब। शी, कैफे अभी थोड़ा बिजी है।
Then
थक
Paimon will
के
begin.
आया जाएगा।
Did you know about Lenny's
आ
goals from
जाएगा
the
वो।
very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on it. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
मैं लगता है लास्ट तक नहीं रुक सकता, तो कल स्ट्रीम वॉच कर लूंगा। कोई ना, मैं तो थक गया एक्सप्लोर करते करते, तो आ जाओ थोड़ा देख लो।
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true?
कौन सा
That
रीजन
you're
कर रहा
also
था?
a former
इनजमा
criminal?
हो गया, इनजमा कर रहा।
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
ओके, इनजमा कोई साथ में खेलने भी नहीं आता। Sad.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
कोई भी हो सकता था वो, लेकिन क्लोरीन ही चाहिए। मैं तो नेटलैंड से मॉन्स्टर तक करूंगा उल्टा उल्टा।
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
उल्टा भाई।
You can think of it like that, yes.
अभी
Credit
कंटेंट
where
चल
credit
रहा,
is due,
क्या
that boy
बात है, मतलब
is
तुम्हारा
quite
नेटलैंड हो गया।
adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the forbidden zone really exists? What is it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
उल्टा करो, उल्टा पैदा हुए थे क्या?
We've already uncovered that there's
उल्टा भाई
something wrong with
सही
the
है वैसे।
infirmary, and we've
अब
answered
तुम्हारे
a
पास
bunch
सारी
of
चीजें होगी
questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
कि हार्ड पार्ट तुम पहले कर लोगे तो बेटर होगा। मतलब फिर हार्ड पार्ट है, नेटलाइन हार्ड है, फाउंटेन हार्ड है, सुमेरु हार्ड है, फिर लुए थोड़ा हार्ड है, मॉन्स्टर तो बहुत इजी है। फिर सावा एकदम आराम से एकदम मस्त नींद होके एकदम मस्त मजे मजे करेगा। नेटलाइन पैरोसिचल्स के लिए किया था जल्दी। हाँ सही कर रहे हो।
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
क्या है भाई? जोन, फॉरबिडन जोन। कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम फॉरबिडन जोन में? ओह, अंडरग्राउंड एरिया
There's
है।
a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
अंडरग्राउंड ही तो है। ऐसा 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 बोलता है जैसे कि भैया क्या ही कर ऐसे।
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
मैं तो कंपास मिलता है तब करता हूँ। हाँ भी सही है। Once everyone has taken their position on the क्या circular plate है something। कहाँ है भाई अभी?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that
What a
is-
huge door!
ये
There
कहाँ
are
गया?
3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Zone. क्या लिखे हो भैया? कंपास 75% कंप्लीट करने पे मिलता है। टैबलेट ऑफ टोना मैक्स हो गया। अब फाउंटेन का फाउंटेन मैक्स करूंगा। उसके बाद प्याज करेगा प्याज, तो फिर क्रिम्सन ट्री पीएस क्या, तो फिर क्रिम्सन ट्री लास्ट में सकुरा ट्री। अच्छा क्या एक्सप्लोरेशन कंपास रेपुटेशन कस्ट करने से मिलता है। हाँ
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
लेट अस सी क्या है यहाँ पे, क्या छुपा के रखा है यहाँ पे बेसमेंट में। प्रायो के बेसमेंट में क्या है? लेट देखते हैं यहाँ जो।
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
पीछे जो बेटा। ये कौन है भाई? क्या आने वाला है? बॉस आने वाला है क्या?
Oh, they all just went up one by one.
Was that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
कुछ बोलना मत, मैं जस्ट पूछ रहा हूँ। That's the question. तो देख लूँगा मैं। Oh. Yeah, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack tab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of message.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure, the temperature.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea. ऐसा समझना हो सकता है क्या? अभी भी बहुत बाकी है. फाउंटेन का ऑल रीजन 80+ है. क्या बात है, नाइस. अब बस बाकी 20% करना है. 20 करने में मजा आ जाएगा. सो मेरी का वो ऑल लगभग 80 भी ऑल लगभग 80.
Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if the gate falls, the fountain will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Only Archon बचेगी बस ना. वही वाला सीन है ना. पूरे दिन एक्सप्लोर ही करते हो क्या? नाटलैंड का किया 100% कंप्लीट हो गया सावा. टेस्ट करते हो या नहीं?
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
नोट क्राई आने तक ऑल रीजंस 100 करूंगा इंक्लूडिंग इकोनॉमी गैस. जस्ट सारे खत्म हैं इसलिए तो बोरिंग लगता है अब. एक और फाउंटेन का है, भूल गए क्या? ऐसा ही. नोट क्राई आते आते सावा का AR-60 हो जाएगा. नहीं होगा शायद.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place.
वो कर लेगा
Once they
देखना.
had gotten used to
हो भी
life
सकता.
here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
शायद से एक दो हिडन क्वेस्ट बचे हैं फाउंटेन में. अच्छा.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
फिर पार्टी देगा,
Now and again,
पार्टी देगा भाई,
researchers
सही
manage
है.
to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe its prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time,
The
the
third. That's the week of the mirror pages. What do you plan to do?
Let's go
about it?
somewhere else. I want to show you something.
क्या लिखा है? हमें नहीं देगा वो, भूल जाओ पार्टी. ब्रावो का केक काटेंगे पार्टी. ब्रावो का केक काटेंगे भाई. खत्म हुआ कि नहीं खत्म हुआ?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our—
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of—
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for—
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
क्या अभी? कौन एडविन?
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
you want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
क्या बोल रहे हो? सॉरी मैं पार्टी में नहीं आ पाऊंगा ये खाने. मेरी तरफ से मैथ को दे देना. टाइम साइड डिशेस है ना, है आना ही हो पार्टी में. मेरा भी काम होगा, कैफे को दे देना. मेरा भी काम होगा, कैफे को दे देना. चिकन है तो आऊंगा वरना पूछे.
Gotta admit, untempted as—
Guys, focus! Focus!
क्या फोकस भाई?
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
वो ज़्यादा really
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
if I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
सही है भाई. मैथ को ही देना मेरा ऐसा. आप लोगों को केक पसंद नहीं?
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
सही है भाई.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
क्या भाई?
And here you go.
ये क्या कौन जगह भाई ये? This is
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
कुछ भी नहीं जानते भाई. मैथ ब्रो मुझे शायद पसंद नहीं करते. बाइक राइडर का होली वाटर भी होगा. स्पीच. मैंने आपसे प्यार मांगा था, आपने मुझे धोखा दिया. ये दोनों रिलेशनशिप में ही हैं, लेकिन प्राइवेट रखते हैं, नजर न लग जाए. बराबर.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to
ये वर्ल्ड
incessantly
क्वेस्ट कर रहा
search
था
for
मैं
new
रिमेरिया वाला.
tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in the story too.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a...
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
There's a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plans with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
एक सेकंड हुआ. सवा पाइपमॉन मिलेगा क्या? पाइपमॉन क्या है? आप बिल्कुल इमरजेंसी सूट को कैसे भूल गए? पाइपमॉन. ओके मैं आऊंगा पक्का. कैफे भाई, कैफे आ गया भाई, कैफे आ गया.
You're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
कैफे की स्वागत कर कैफे का. जो भी पार्टी में आएगा उससे केक मिलेगा. ये लो बोबा टी.
I'll leave you here for now.
आ गया बोबा टी आ गया.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Boba tea. He means that my actions now will decide the next step leading group takes. In other words, if we want to tell me the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford a conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happened.
हो गया रहेगा ना? The Secret of the Blue नहीं हुआ. But हम 55 AR टच करने वाले हैं वैसे. ये XP कैसे मिलता है? एडवेंचर XP एक सेकंड मैं बताता हूँ. एडवेंचर XP एडवेंचर रैंक वो नहीं है ना ये, मतलब अच्छा ये कंपेनियन XP है. अच्छा ये जैसे वो कर सकते हैं एडवेंचर XP. ये देख रूमेरिया वाला यही है ना, द लास्ट डे ऑफ रूमेरिया. देख यही वाला है, ये कर चुके हैं हम लोग वाला. तो जाता हूँ वैसे. कैफे बहुत कुछ मिस कर दिया तुमने. अंकल आंटी मिल गई. कहाँ मिल गई? क्या हुआ?
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
बहुत कुछ हो गया. अंकल मुझे क्रॉस करने वाला है. नेटलैंड क्वेस्ट खत्म होते होते एआर में. अंकल मुझे क्रॉस करने वाले हैं. हाँ हो भी सकता है.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it,
I
I
just
just
remember
remembered
something now.
while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacup.
Must have been Risley and Sijun.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so
This should have been the
it should
other.
have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lene sounds a lot more like his whole self. Feeling better now, Lene?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
I like tea. मैं भी ब्रायो हूँ क्या? I like tea. मैं भी ब्रायो हूँ क्या? अच्छा. Cafe solos. Cafe solos. Cafe solos. Coffee क्या? Coffee cafe. Coffee मतलब कॉफी की बात कर रही है something. मेरी तरफ से पार्टी है. कैफे नॉट क्राई आने से पहले उसमें व्रायो का केक आना जरूर काटेंगे.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijun is also busy with something or other.
So,
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirab.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Dalgona coffee solos.
That's our Lenny.
Never know.
Secondly,
Never
Risley's
tried.
attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
ठीक है और इस बार इमरजेंसी फूड का पक्का कुक करूंगा फूड को पक्का कुक करेंगे
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
The grass of the big picture is amazing.
Super smart.
Thanks so much.
So finally, here's the last
Then,
question.
if Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess.
Here's the last puzzle of the puzzle. After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Linnea. By sharing what you saw, you emphasize
The sea will engulf everyone. Just
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
करके क्यों last time कच्चा ही दिया था क्या क्लोर no cafe no क्लो no last time बच गया ना emergency food बनने से मत बोलो सावा हर्ट हो जाएगा मत बोलो सावा हर्ट हो जाएगा
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if it necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh, what was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
पायमन को कुक करने का टाइम आ गया
you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
पता है बहुत भूख लगती कब होगा भाई को तो कैफेटेरिया भाई चलो चलो ये तो पायमन की भूख ना मिट रही भाई
Light it up.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now.
बोरिंग स्ट्रीम
To the coupon cafeteria.
करो फिर कुछ ऐसा करो बोरिंग स्ट्रीम तुमने बोला ना आर्कन क्वेस्ट चालू करो आर्कन क्वेस्ट चालू करो कंटेंट का तुम्हें तो पसंद है आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंटेंट का ये काहे बोरिंग लग रहा है तुम्हें
Pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Missy?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose क्लोरीन. ओके. मैं पामन को खून पी जाऊंगा. ये बेकार में क्वेस्ट लंबा करते हैं. देखना गेम के एंड में पाइमोन को ही खा जाएगा ट्रैवलर. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, ये कैसे हो गया?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to
Good
our
night.
chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
गुड नाइट भाई, इतने जल्दी? Then I'll have the tastiest of that you have to offer. Then I'll get the biggest portion of the भाई.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem.
पामन ट्रैवलर को मिसगाइड कर रहा है स्टार्टिंग से ही. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार?
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Excuse it, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean everything was super delicious. ये क्या बोलना चाहता था? Milk?
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Good night slime. मैं अभी जा रहा. अभी तुम 2 मिनट तो आया नहीं. अभी जा रहा. हाँ ठीक है, तुम्हारी मर्जी.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take...
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
मेरा भी गुड नाइट सबको. क्या बात करो मैं. जाओ सोने, सब टाइम हो गया. चेंज चार्ज खत्म. अच्छा नहीं सोए तो बहुत आएगा, भूत आएगा. अच्छा.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the... Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
अंकल सोए तो अच्छा ठीक है. अंकल और सावा दोनों बाबू सोना करो अकेले. क्या? You.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
चीज लाइन इतनी गिरी हुई सोच है तुम्हारी.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
बेशरम है भाई सब. But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
हम गाय नहीं. करो बाबू सोना. मुझे एक सच पता चला कल की स्ट्रीम देख के. हूँ बेशरम. क्या सच पता चला? बताओ भाई सबको, क्या सच पता चला तुम्हें? गाय हो तो क्या हुआ? Return to the dormitories and rest, guys. Let's take a rest. Okay.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally... Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. वो भी गए भाई. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep. Delicious. Paimon, 1 second. For free. Good night. साथ में सोते भाई लोग. कोई नहीं. एक सुनाओ क्या बोल रहा हूँ. गाय हो तो क्या हुआ, बस बाबू सोना ही करना है और कुछ नहीं। या फिर तुमने तो पहले वाले चैट मिस कर दिए, उसमें तो और बहुत कुछ लिखा था सबने। एक्सप्लोर कर रहा था भाई मैं। अंकल आंटी जल्दी मिल जाएगी, टेंशन नहीं, बाय। लीकेज इज ऑन कॉर्नर, डैम। कौन सा लीकेज?
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
ये लीकेज हो रहा है क्या?
Who's yelling? Paimon.
बस दैट साउंड। चलना पड़ेगा। पामन सो जा तो। पामन वेक अप, वी नीड टू गो आउट एंड सी व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन। वेक अप, check on the outside situation, let us see। क्या होगा भैया?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Mate,
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are! Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
you said his Grace said to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
Then that means whatever happens must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate is at the very bottom? It's gonna ड्रैगन लीक करेगा अब। ड्रैगन लीक? एक सेकंड रुकना, एक सेकंड। यार ड्रैगन लीक।
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
भाई तू चल रहा है।
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards.
Go
If
to
you are
upwards.
already at the topmost layer, then try
Let
to
us see
move as
कहाँ
far
पर।
outwards as possible.
ये होगा भाई, ड्यूक कहाँ है? इसके भी नीचे जाना। Range.
They're here.
Hudson.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Run. क्या बात है भाई? ठीक हो गया। अपना बर्स्ट यूज किया उसने। ओह यार, ओके कोई नहीं। Obviously. फिर मतलब क्या बना? ओ भाई क्या मस्त सीन है। ओ भाई साहब।
3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Silly
This won't
damn.
hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Okay, see. पहले बोल देते, वही कर लेते हम लोग, तब तक और टाइम मिल जाता।
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
ये बेटे क्या जोड़ी है। अब इन दोनों को देख के लगता है क्या मैं सही में गेंशिन ही खेल रहा हूँ, कोई और गेम चालू हो गई है।
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else.
Will do. You have my...
Is thus. Go to Opera House. गया कि नहीं गया वो? इधर जा रहा है कोई चलता है ऐसे। Okay, Embro for map.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and
Sorry भाई,
people
हो जाता है
over
कोई
there.
नहीं।
The knave is probably here already. We need to. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your
I will
ability.
do my best. कोई ना भाई, सावा भाई भूल जाते हैं यार, आदत सी हो गई है, ऐसे हाथ ऐसा बराबर चलता है। ओ ओके, फरीना क्या डरती है क्या आर्कन होके? हाँ चाहिए होता कोई
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
I'm the knave.
I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
ढोंगी आर्कन है वो। भाई कुछ नहीं, बस नाम बड़े दर्शन छोटे। So this is name, the head of the house of the hut, and the lean sibling father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings, pleasure to meet you,
I've
ma'am.
already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon I guess too. खाया नहीं लोग ने भाई।
That's good to
खा लिया
hear.
क्या?
So what child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
A child, should you have no reason to have said something like that?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Brina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the maid.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
I must express my admiration for Monsieur
I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
No, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's just injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Philomena. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Who are you gonna let?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
You in a bath. But वो क्या करेगा? वो तो खुद water type है.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Hydro.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
Let me guess.
Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
ये क्या कर सकता? ये क्या कर सकता भाई? वो तो चल कर आया था तो उसने वो कर लिया। ये तो पानी नहीं हो जाएगा। ओ बेटे।
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
क्या गिफ्ट देंगे? कोई नहीं.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
मैं बोलना चाहिए था क्लोरीन को. मैं अच्छा बोलना चाहिए था. देखो देखो लोग कैसा भगा रहे इसको. देखो देखो. मॉन्स्टर निवलेट को बोल रहे तो जा भाई तेरा अभी काम हो गया ना. No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. अभी हम लोग गिफ्ट एक्सचेंज करेंगे.
Thank you.
भगा रहे. देखो देखो देखो. ये लोग देख रहे हो भगा रहे हैं. सब समझता हूँ.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
ये अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take—
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the weight?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
अरे वो Focalor नहीं है. Focalor क्या होता है? Focalor. उसने मतलब बोला, but वो word का meaning क्या है?
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head.
Farina not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously repeating the knave accusation. Does she mean what she says? She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
कोई तो कुछ नहीं करते, बस केक खाती है बस.
See it and what is it doing to—
हाँ बोल दी, हो गई बोलती बंद. So was that all a lie, or she can really not tell us? She was full of conviction and confident just now, but now she's deflected like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
अभी देखो पागल बना
They
दी,
will
अब बातें बना
only
दी.
reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending—
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on,
oh great Hydro Archon.
Oh, right.
नकली आर्कन है भाई ये.
I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care
You
of
must have ordered him
some
away to
troublesome
take
business.
care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Excellent.
Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will.
सब कुछ secret
Although,
है.
I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves.
There aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nearly task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with a surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Furina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Nay proceeds to change the topic and the prince number of less जो भी था लोगों ने बोला.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
चलो भाई क्या बात करनी है? आर्ले के साथ बात करनी है. मैं आर्ले की कहाँ पे आर्ले? बाहर ही है क्या? तो ये नहीं जाना था. ओ यहाँ कहाँ थे हम लोग? यहाँ पे थे हम लोग. आर्ले को ऐसे ही मारे.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Sahi bola.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
She's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
तो ऐसा होता है क्या? आर्कन भाई ऐसा बोल रहा है? Please माफी.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her.
Yeah.
I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Nuvi. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
ये सब क्या होगा भाई, समझ ही नहीं आया.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
It's all right.
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side. You recount the happening of the tea party to never
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydra?
Oh, it can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
But that's
just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then
And
although
although
I'm
I'm
not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Merpet? Did you manage to protect those who needed to defend?
I believe so. The
Change
fortress
the
has a
topic.
long and complex history. It has seen much grief, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moment before Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Ferdinand said, it's just said that the dragon of water once resided in fountain. Every time it waves, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't do.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh?
Good morning, brother. He's the dragon souvenir of water.
The dragon of... huh?
Obviously, वो dragon
Please
है.
do not be so surprised. Farina?
Let Aris.
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the... then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Teyvat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authority.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Okay.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
इनाजुमा का ड्रैगन सुवेनिर कौन है? इनाजुमा का ड्रैगन कहाँ है? ये तो तुम उसको बोल सकते हो ना, याए को. उसकी वो है ना, याए तो क्या है? याए तो फॉक्स है ना, तो उसको ड्रैगन बोल सकते हैं क्या?
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure, see you later.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Yeah, out of the eons. भाई होने वाला था 55 होने वाला, वैसे तो हो जाएगा इसका कोई दिक्कत नहीं. ओके, लेट अस सी कहाँ जाना था. पहले 4 जगह जाना है ऐसे का. 4 जगह में जहाँ जाना है वहाँ जाना. अरे यहाँ चलते हैं वरायो के ऑफिस में, देखते क्या कर रहा है वरायो फ्लोरेन के साथ. लोग यहाँ नीचे क्यों नहीं है, ऊपर क्यों है? यहाँ तो कोई नहीं है. अच्छा वो लोग नीचे होंगे ना. ओके, मैं बैठ. यहाँ पे जाना कि नहीं जाना? यहाँ पे
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
ओके. मॉन्स्टर में डर्लिन, ल्यू में अजदहा, सुमेरु में वो ग्रीन सेंटीपीड, फाउंटेन का जे, इनाजुमा में कोई नहीं है. मतलब ल्यू में अजदा है. वो ये भी तो ड्रैगन ही है ना, रेक्स लैपिस, मतलब मोरेक्स है जो भी है उसका नाम, वो भी तो ड्रैगन ही है ना. आर्कन भी और ड्रैगन भी, मतलब वो तो ड्रैगन है ना, मतलब मेरे हिसाब से.
Yeah, I was working on...
That's no excuse for...
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
हर एक्स लैपिस भी ड्रैगन है लेकिन वो आर्कन है वही मैं बोला ना
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all.
टुगेदर ये एक बात करवाने के लिए यहाँ आया था छी भाई बस यही वही काम ही धंधा नहीं है वहाँ का बताओ कसम से यार नॉट एट ऑल वाह एक ऊपर ही था ओके कोई नहीं
Light it up. Full throttle.
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here.
and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me...
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super...
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals that have discovered.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every...
Last bite. ये बकवास करना है तो छी
Burn it down.
आवाज क्या आ रही है भाई पीछे बैकग्राउंड में
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we are both around ready.
But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that if you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
ठीक है यहाँ पे इन्फर्मरी पता है इन्फर्मरी या तो डॉर्मेंट्स समथिंग
Rise with the sun. Light it up.
चलो yeah.
Now guess, what suit will this next card?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an...
Thanks to Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant and...
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right. and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little
Her
surprising.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
That's
That's
fantastic.
fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Cake खाना है पावन को.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Talk to rats. Okay, let us see. देखते कहाँ. यहाँ पे नीचे होगा ना वो तो. जहाँ तक मुझे पता. Yep. Shadow. एकदम क्विक खत्म कर रहे हैं. जब हम आए थे तब तो ये लोग नहीं थे यहाँ पर. हम तो पहले यहीं आया था ना. लोरिन कहाँ है फिर? अकेले बैठा है यहाँ पे.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still up?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milk?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewin?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
This will still cover.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Formalities करनी पड़ेंगी. We can do it on this rest भी करना है अभी बाकी से. Let us rest then.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulder. It feels like we are regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
You are the best adventurers
You're counting Paimon today?
ever.
Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was we should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry. अभी बाकी है तो थोड़ा हो सकते changes. Good night to you, Paimon. अभी भी हो सकती है 2-4 चीजें. जब मुझे पता है था. ओके कंप्लीट हो गया एक्ट 4 कैटेक्लिज्म ओके कोई नहीं चलो बहुत सारी चीजें हो गई आई थिंक कंप्लीट हो मुझे लगा हो गया था यार 200 पड़ा है बस 200 हो गया अब इसे क्या करें चला एक बार देख लेते हैं मैंने कहीं तो देखा था ये वाला करना आता है ऐसा ठीक से ना
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Let's see. Yeah, actually.
Rise with the sun!
$55 हो गया अपना AR Word level 8 हिच कर दिया कहाँ था? रायो का छोटा भाई.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Okay, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Ad Astra
इसे कल कलेक्ट करेंगे जब सब लोग होंगे तो ज़्यादा बेटर होगा. तब अभी कर सकते हैं बट नेवर माइंड. काय इसे भी कर सेमी ऑटोमेटिक सिम्बर्ड या फिर थोड़ी बहुत चीज़ें कर लेते हैं. फिफ्टी है ना, इतना बड़ा भी नहीं है. हो जाएगा वो तो चीज़ें. ये किसकी स्टोरी को चाहिए? प्राय हो गया. अभी तक आर्लिकनो की नहीं आई ना. चैप्टर एक्टिफाई करना पड़ेगा इसके लिए. तब हम आर्लिकनो की स्टोरी को कर सकते हैं. और कुछ बचा है क्या? अच्छी खासी हो गया अपने पास. 2,35,000. बाप रे बाप. क्या देखा मैंने? 2,32,350. 56 पे करने के लिए 55 हो चुका है. 58 पे जाएगा. वर्ल्ड लेवल इंक्रीज होगा 58 पे. ए भाई दैट्स टू मच. अभी हम इसे कंटिन्यू करते हैं फिलहाल. It is. Return to the place. वहीं पे नहीं थे हम लोग. ये टाइम का सीन होगा. वो some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Mirabid, and your sentence is
Now for a little rest after wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the fortress of Mirabid! Come on, we've got to go complete the release
जब चालू कर दिया. Masquerade of Guild क्या था? The guilty. Talk to the receptionist.
Burn it down.
कहाँ पे है receptionist? Where is she? यहाँ पे कौन है? ओह, ये एंट्री कहाँ से है भाई?
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channel.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening?
फिर से हो गया. फिर से आ रहा है कुछ.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
A beginning life, a new life's beginning.
Rise with the sun.
Your Grace?
Your case.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just...
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the host.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you.
You're not going to see us up.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see
Obviously,
you.
we'll never visit again.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
अभी तो चालू है.
Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here. We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see
Palais.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Go to Palais. Okay. यहाँ पे कुछ चेस्ट नहीं है भाई. यहाँ पे मैं आया कुछ भी नहीं मिला मुझे. ना single चीज. Not a single thing भाई. पे literally कुछ नहीं था क्या? इस प्लेस में मतलब ये जेल में आया समथिंग फोर्ट्रेस में बोल सकता हूँ. अबे हाँ ये तो जा रही है. चलो लेट्स सी. अब फिर पहले हम करते हैं एक्चुअली अच्छा इसे कंडेंस कर लेते हैं. ठीक एक ही बचा है ना. वैसे भी क्या कर सकते हैं. बाकी जो भी है वो देखा जाएगा. क्या लिखा था? The look of wrathful waters. This is the day you get off the prison and you proceed to the complete paper for your release and arranged. ठीक ठीक है ठीक है. चल भाई जा. लगता है सब चले गए. कोई ना. अभी थोड़ा टाइम है हमें जाने के लिए. भाई इतने सारे लोग क्यों खड़े हैं यहाँ पर?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today. Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Monsieur, what? Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside. No.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay. क्या है क्या वो?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, what is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Poisson.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yes, Pina de Rosula headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Poisson.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Please be careful.
अरे कोई ना सर जी. Go to Poisson. कहाँ Poisson?
Oh no. What happened here?
There's nobody around. Where they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet, obviously.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Can't-
Paimon means we need...
ऊपर नाविया भाई कहाँ चली गई नाविया भाई? ऊपर कोई बंदा था.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
वो सिल्वर में था.
I'm not young
The
anymore.
serious father.
How will I survive on my... my Desiree?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
Disaster victim app. तो मेल फीमेल के लिए ऐसा बोल रहे थे क्या?
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Let us see भाई. Look for Navia. नीचे जाना था पर डायरेक्ट ऊपर आ गया नीचे हो रहा
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from some... Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help you. You can just put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful...
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where's our Milius and Silver?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh, bhai, lagta gaye dono.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Milius, by now we looks around with many people from Milius. Matters her decision or...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Understand.
Thank you.
Saying to Tina, the girls go to cemetery. बाहर है ना?
Burn it down!
Never mind. That's slide. Very था ज़्यादा दूर नहीं था.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
क्या होगा भाई? There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
At last, my Navia built done. Navia built. Wow, my.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your request. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Navia has so you, buddy.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esan, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time
Really?
since we last met.
ये कहाँ से आ गए भाई?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side? Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia? Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly. Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean. I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised. This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, and as I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
सो जाओ.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way. Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness. Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening. Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes. You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions. So, you're one who will try to change fate then? Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time of Jolly operation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust and also like
The
me?
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even though you are not from the house, I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nop?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Yep.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But
I can't
just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and so.
Now we're strong, but she needs company right now. Now we can beat that company if she goes to explore the ruins with
Since
us.
you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins
All
together.
right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Poisson.
Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's get going. Okay, कहाँ जाना? Meeting is also parting. Go to the ruins. कहाँ पे? ये जगह नहीं खोली मैंने. ये जगह ही जानी होगी शायद से, या फिर इस जगह पे. Let's see. देखते हैं क्या. बट ये कुछ ऐसा क्वेस्ट नहीं हो जिसमें मतलब मुझे बाहर निकलने का मौका ना मिले. ऐसा क्वेस्ट नहीं होना चाहिए obviously. Never mind. अबे रियोन्स है ना, तो ये तो वो करेगा. समझ गया मैं रियोन्स मतलब.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient all.
Let's go.
अगर ये रियोन वाला वो रियोन रहा जिसमें
Just be careful.
करना रहता तो फिर नहीं करूँगा मैं. कल ही करूँगा. ओके ठीक है. तो ये हम कल ही करेंगे, आज नहीं करेंगे obviously. Never mind. इसे हम कल करेंगे क्योंकि एंड होने वाला है बस इसीलिए. Never mind. इसे बाद में करेंगे. ये जो है इसको देख सकते, थोड़े साइड क्वेस्ट कर सकते हैं ना, बड़े बड़े तो ना हो बस। ओह, रेपुटेशन क्वेस्ट खोलना है ना, तो ये वाला कर सकते हैं। वरना लोगों को कैसा मजा आएगा ना वो रिकॉन्स करके का। ये लेटेस्ट यप खुल गया। लेवल 2 पहुंच गए, कोई ना। क्या क्या देता है वैसे ये, वाह सीसी क्या, justifiable trap, catch it, aggressive trap developed by our seniors which are named, इससे होता क्या है। अब हम क्वेस्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं गाइस, तो अगर तुम्हें सिर्फ क्वेस्ट देखना था तो तुम यू कैन, ऐसा लीव नहीं बोलना चाहिए था। बाकी क्वेस्ट हो गया, जितना क्वेस्ट करना था वो सब हम कर चुके हैं, ठीक है। छोटे मोटे क्वेस्ट कर लेता है। एक और याद आया मुझे, जो कि मैंने किया नहीं होगा, वो फिश वाला वाला, उस पर भी थोड़े बहुत मिल जाएंगे मुझे। कब हो गया, हाँ पे चलते हैं। और आई गेस नेक्स्ट को
Just need to have patience. चला जाए यहाँ से। Now what? You and Pawan describe the yeah. जो भी था कोई बात नहीं, 20 प्रीमियम सॉन्ग चाहिए।
ये भी हो गया। इसका हो गया क्या? Let's see. मेरे ख्याल से कैट वाला तो हुआ नहीं है अभी तक भाई। मुझे लगा था हो गया रहेगा इसका। कोई बात नहीं है, मैं फ्री के प्रीमोजन सुन रहा है 20 कितने भी नहीं। तरीका bring the fish to ocean jungle। raw meat। बहुत बड़ा ले भाई raw meat। चलो मिल गया, कोई ना। एंड इसका काम हुआ नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से। लगता unknown chalk। Hello brother। My bad। बंदा कहाँ गया? यही तो। ये सारा काम तो कर चुका हूँ ना इसका मैं, इसलिए वो नहीं आ रहा ना अभी मेरे हिसाब से। अब जब इसका सारा काम कर चुका हूँ, भूल गया था मैं। ये मगू किंग को मारा था ना मैंने, बाकी तो बाद में कर रहा हूँ। बस इसके बहुत कम वर्कर्स के, मतलब मेनली रिसर्च के। पहले मैं यहाँ जाता हूँ तो पता चलेगा। तो मैं को सुसु ब्रेक। हेलो कोई ना आ गया आ गया। एक्चुअली क्या करना था मुझे? ये रहा। ओके अरे हाँ ये भी देती है वो क्या बोलता है क्वेस्ट। हाँ यार कोई नहीं बचा। कौन सा था? कंडेंस रेजिन। ये कंडेंस रेजिन यहाँ से मिला मुझे और रेजोनेंस। ये चाहिए था बस। तो 60% कोई ना अभी जस्ट मैं इसे तो बाद में करता हूँ मैं। बस चीज़ें मारनी है हमें। शिंचू कहाँ गया? ये जो है इसे इनहांस करना है इसके लिए चाहिए और ये इसके लिए जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर। ओके फाउंटेन में ही है। हो जाएगा अभी 2 मिनट में। हो रहा यही है क्या? मैं तो बहुत बार आया हूँ मैं। गुड मॉर्निंग अल्ट्रा भाई गुड मॉर्निंग। यही चाहिए ना। हाइड्रो नहीं है बस हटाना था। हाइड्रो आ जाएगा।
This is
एनिमो
destiny.
नहीं है। हाइड्रो एनिमो सब चाहिए था क्या? नहीं चाहिए था। अच्छा अभी कल करेंगे यार कॉन्क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू। आज तो बहुत हो गया।
Get to work. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
एक मिनट रुको क्या बोल रहे हो? 2 मिनट ना। नींद आ रही है बहुत। कोई ना सो जाओ। हरा नहीं भाई इसे।
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
कितना का टाइम लगता है भाई? नींद आ रहा बहुत आंख नहीं खुल रही। चलो गुड नाइट तुम भी सो जाओ। सो जाओ भाई सो जाओ। कोई ना हम भी बस ये एंड ही कर रहा हूँ मैं भी। एक फ्रेजन यूज करूँगा बस। ये बस थोड़े कंटेंट्स यूज कर रहा हूँ बाकी सब हो चुका है मेरा। मैं भी अभी एंड ही कर दूंगा। बेटर ब्रो सो जाओ। कोई ना ब्रो। इसे बढ़ाना बस। कोई ना बात। ये देखते क्या डालता। नहीं सकता। चार्ज होगा क्या बात है? अरे What are you serious? ये कौन है भाई? ना 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 इसे नहीं करता। अबे इसे मारना है क्या पानी के अंदर? ये तो इजी है बस। ये कहाँ गया? मारने के लिए वो चाहिए ना। माय बैड। यो मोहित ब्रदर, यो बहुत दिनों बाद आए तुम, बड़े दिनों बाद। हैं? Hello, how are you? मैं fine. I'm fine, brother. How are you? I'm watch anime after start downloading. Let's see YouTube some. Okay. After check you live on. I'm fine. Yep. Never mind. Well, we are going. Uh, क्या मिलता है? एक्टर इसको। I'm fine. Watching 26 but like 12, also chatting 1 or 2%. Why? I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
I don't know. Well, I guess they are not from India or something. That's why. It a problem with you, maybe. I don't know. Might be possible. Nothing say YouTube. No. They don't say anything. Well, this is not that what I am doing. Well, I am not doing this. But well, I am not the one doing this. So I guess that's why. Oh, मर गया भाई shit. कोई ना कोई ना. You need help? No, I don't need help now. I'm just collecting some stuffs. So I can upgrade my. Well, right now I'm going offline, so you done 18% new map. No, I didn't. It's actually nearly, it will be 46, 56, I guess 56 or something. It will be 56 or something like this. 63. It's 63% complete. Tomorrow I come help for 80%. Well, I'm not doing that. Actually, I'm continuing Archon quest of Haunting, brother. Currently, I'm not doing exploration. If I need any help, I'll call you. For sure. You can talk Hindi. I understand Hindi. Okay, okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. But I have problem typing Hindi. Okay. That's okay. That's fine by me. I guess that will be enough for me. One more. One more. Just one more. यही है क्या? Watching stay like that, you get a first your monetization after watching stay like that, you get first your monetized after each mean half. Maybe anyone add bot in your life. I don't know that. I guess you can say that, but I don't know really. I'm getting much watch time than subscribers. But why would someone do that? What will they gain? Yep. What's the point? Yep. What will they gain? What's the point in that? You Nightbot and Streamlab? No, I don't use Nightbot in my streams. Stream don't have any Nightbot. Not a single. Also, at points and gamble and heist and love and 8 ball and slot and dual system. Why? What? Also at points? मतलब मैं समझा नहीं. What are you actually trying to say, brother? I didn't understand. Why? Dual system slot and reach. Why not add Nightbot and Streamlab? Okay. We can use that. But what actually the point? System. Points and gamble system are funded live. What will that do? Okay. What will that do? उससे क्या होगा ब्रदर? तो ठीक है बट उससे होगा क्या? जब फर्स्ट चेक दी सिस्टम एंड आफ्टर ओके ओके ठीक है पहले देख लेंगे क्या चीज़ है फिर करेंगे कोई नहीं ओके आई गेस इट्स फाइन दिस इज फाइन 183 and something also your top and top hours okay okay but it's actually like you'll be then you'll be focusing on that I give you suggestion yep okay yes that's right but your choice add or not okay brother I understand but उसका मतलब फिर ये नहीं होगा कि लोग फिर उसके लिए ज़्यादा भागेंगे rather than actually watching my stream फिर लोग में ऐसा नहीं होगा ना फिर वो करने के लिए ऐसा मतलब मेरे हिसाब से मतलब हाँ तुम्हारी बात अच्छी है बहुत लोगों ने बोला मुझे बट ये तो लोग उसी के लिए करेंगे नहीं क्या तो जिनको नहीं भी करना होगा वो लोग भी बिना वजह करेंगे या समथिंग मतलब ऐसे में ऐसा मैं सोचा ये यू कैन डेफिनेटली यूज दैट लोग यूज कर सकते हैं ऐसा सिस्टम mostly live at this system okay
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
how much characters you have let me show you wait let me show you how many characters I have 36 characters how can I count how much will you got citlali it's actually well I lost 40 I lost early for at 45 pity against Kitching and at 37 pity I got citlali after losing 45 losing at 45 pity so you can say 40 77 total pulls 77 or something 78 or something. 1 2 3 4 36 37 37 characters how much will you got today? I lost in FA banner oh I got Chi okay well you can still try it's still up there you can still try now again around 40 pt hai okay well I did 20 pt how much pt now I have let's see must be 30 or something 27 pity. 28 pity. I have right now 28 pity. So let's see. It's completed. Now let's go for. Now skip NFA because next banner character are good. No, I'm not putting for those characters, Moalani or Casca. I'm not putting for those. Actually, I have guarantee. So, well, I don't. 50-50. Collecting. Never mind. Let's see.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Citlali! Papa! Fire it up! Supporting fire! Light up the blazing sun!
You need hydro DPS, okay?
Rev the engine! Fulfill our pact! Incinerate!
The truth!
Oh boy.
Rise to the sun!
I guarantee I need hydro DPS. Okay, but you need, but I don't. Because I have mavuika in my team. Healing bonus. Right. Bye. Shit.
Light it up! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Fulfill our pact!
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Incinerate!
मरा नहीं क्या?
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Yeah! Fulfill our pact!
Check this out!
Take care, everyone.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work!
Please, no. HP, PM Sensi, PM Circulated. बस क्या होगा कैफे भाई? तुम सोए नहीं अभी तक? मुझे बोल रहे हो सो जाओ। मैं तो जा ही रहा वैसे भी सोने नहीं जा रहा, वो बात लगा।
Show no mercy! Rev the engine! Wrath from the sky! Get to work! Light it up!
मरू ना मैं बस। ओ boy. 100 सब्स पे ऐड होगा बॉट्स, मतलब 100 सब्स पे ऐड करूँ बॉस या फिर तब ही होगा, ऐसा तुम बोल रहे हो? क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? ओके अटैक क्रिट डैमेज, क्या बात है यार। यार क्रिट डैमेज ये बताना, ये अच्छा है ना। अरे मतलब ऐड करना, ओके 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 ठीक। यार बताओ ये अच्छा है क्या? अबे यार वापस नहीं करना था एक्चुअली, ये तो है ही नहीं मेरे प्लेयर ही खराब होगा।
Rise with the sun! Smash from the sky! Fulfill our pact! You two! Burn it down! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun!
मार दिया भाई, इतने में भी मार दिया मैंने। कुत्ती हालत थी मेरी टीम की, इतने में भी मार दिया मैंने। अब बोल सकते तुम मैं भी रोड प्लेयर हूँ। चूल्हा पड़ा है। अरे यार पहले क्यों याद नहीं दिलाया कैफे? कौन स्लॉट में मारता था? कैसे भूल गया? शिट। कौन स्लॉट में मारना चाहिए था ना। कोई नहीं कैफे, कैफे ये देखो 55, तुम हो क्या कैफे? ये देखो 55 पहुंच गया मैं। जस्ट होने वाला भाई, क्या है? अरे एक सेकंड ना, यही देखना था मुझे एक्चुअली। 2000 के ऊपर है भाई, ये नहीं चाहिए था मुझे। फायर डैमेज बोनस चाहिए बस। PTCR बहुत अच्छा है भाई, मैं नहीं चेंज कर सकता ऐसा। एक्चुअल मेनली CD है, अपने को CD चाहिए था। इसका रिशेप कर रहा था क्या? एक सेकंड, एक डिफेंस में चले गया रहा। इसका रिशेप करूंगा कैफे, तुम हो क्या? इसका रिशेप करेंगे तब मजा आएगा ना भाई। 7.8 ये अच्छा है। रेट ये बकवास है। रेट बकवास है, ये बकवास है, ये बकवास है, ये बकवास है। ये इसमें CR है, CD डैमेज। ये अच्छा है, ये भी अच्छा है। अगर इसमें क्रिट रेट आएगा तो अच्छी बात है। क्रिट रेट ये भी ठीक है, बकवास है। 7.1 ये 7.0 वाला समथिंग डिफेंस की बात। EM वाला ठीक है क्योंकि इसमें ये वाला भी रिशेप कर सकते हैं ना अगर मुझे डिफेंस। ये बकवास है फिलहाल तो। 7.8 क्रिट डैमेज है। HP 7.8 ये कहाँ पे है? 7.8 कोई ना, ये कुछ नहीं कर लेंगे। ये तो EM चाहिए। PTCR अच्छा है। डैमेज चुप कर, एक एक ही आया ना। डैमेज 2 आया है। ट्रीट दो यार, मतलब 3.1 एंड समथिंग हो सकता है मेरे को पास है। आरसीडी ये भी अच्छा है बट अटैक है ना, पीएमजी था हमें कोई ना। फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस क्या करूँगा, एंट्रो इलेक्ट्रो स्पीड डिफेंस जियो, पायरो छोड़ के सब है मेरे पास, पायरो ही चाहिए। अच्छा ये अच्छा बट इससे पास स्टैट्स से सीक्रेट रेट 30%, 68% देगा ना, कुछ 20 तो हो जाएगा 220। बस अटैक परसेंट बहुत है मेरा ये ना। चलो कोई ना। तो आई गेस गाइस आज के लिए स्ट्रीम को यहीं पे ख़त्म करते हैं। तो अगर तुम्हें स्ट्रीम पसंद है तो प्लीज़ स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो, एंजॉय स्ट्रीम प्लीज़ लाइक करो, एंड इफ यू आर वाचिंग also subscribe if you like that much, the stream. What can I say? So if you enjoyed my stream then you can do those things. Never mind. So I guess bye bye, good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for watching, love you all, bye bye.